Right. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, everyone. How's it going? Hope you had a great weekend. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tuesday. We begin once again. Well, we continue with day number 13 of metaphysical analysis of SpellForce 1 Platinum. Indeed. Perfect. Okay. Okay. There we go. Magnificent. So since it's a very special game, it's a very old game, so I have to change to the Zine, remember? So we change there, and don't worry, I know the UI right now it's a bit messed up, but don't you worry because if I Alt Tab, we should be there in a second, and it should automatically adjust the Zine to the resolution. There we go, as you can see there. Yeah, I know it looks weird when I do this at the beginning of every stream with this game, but it's pretty much needed. It's pretty much needed. It's very difficult to manage old games when they have these resolution issues. So remember, we are upscaling it with a modded executable all the way to 1080p when this game wouldn't run past, I don't know, one of those weird old resolutions of, well, not even 720p. That one would be standard HD from the late 2000s, I guess. Well, early 2000s. No, but those weird ones that were kind of like not even 800 by 600, huh? Those weird ones of, I don't know, 1368 or 66 it was by, I don't know, 768, something like that. Those weird resolutions before HD. Okay, as a quick recap, in terms of the analysis, last time we went through a very grueling boss fight with MMORPG mechanics that we analyzed. It was pretty much a boss fight. After a long 1v15 fight, the game is certainly adjusting the level design to the gameplay mechanics, to the end-game gameplay mechanics. That's what you can read from the title description. So far, we've been paying close attention to the influence of the level design on the gameplay mechanics, which is the key to the analysis of this game. Let me increase the pop cap from 60 to 70. We need a bit more of food there. We need 3,000 food there. That's all we had, but we are producing a lot here with the pig farms. So let me produce some more protectors, because those are advanced melee units that I require pretty much over here. So we have a balanced army, so send the protectors there. We have a problem, which is the fact that we couldn't loot the build plan for the medium headquarters for the dwarf civilization, as you can see here. For those of you who are joining us right now, as a quick recap, in this game mixes real-time strategy elements with role-playing elements, with RPG elements, and basically the idea is that you loot an object, different objects, that they are the build plans. You have build plans for your units, you loot them, they appear over here like normal objects, but this one is specific for those. So you assign it to each race, as you can see here, right? So the problem is that in the case of the dwarf civilization, I couldn't loot the build plan for the medium headquarters, as you can see. I looted small headquarters and then large headquarters, but I'm missing the medium one. And I pretty much double checked last time that I looted everything. This is still producing units. That's the last one. Let's hit the pop cap. And I think we're ready to counter-attack. I left everything ready for a counter-attack. So we did a 1v15 in the previous mission. Then we did a boss fight. And then we appeared over here with the two parts of the mask that we require to to defend humanity against the chaos of the evil forces of the undead. Basically, in this scenario, by the end of the previous stream, then we came over here, we were granted the dwarf civilization, we were granted 2 spawn points, the dwarf monument here, and the elf monument, they're like the town halls, and we were attacked from all directions. I could establish a defensive perimeter, and with that, pretty much, I left everything ready for a counterattack by the end of the previous stream. Okay, so that's what we're doing right now. Just so you have a context, it's as I've been mentioning, in terms of the objective metaphysical analysis, we are comparing constantly the influence of the level design on the gameplay mechanics. Why? Because, as I've said, one of the greatest references that I've been doing throughout the course of the analysis, pretty much, is with another game that I've also analyzed, which is Heroes of Annihilated Empires. Basically, Heroes of Annihilated Empires, for those of you who haven't played it, also tries to exacerbate the formula of we'll have both fronts at the same time. I should go for healers, right? I should go for some healers, right? Anyways, I think it's going to be enough, but still, just so I don't spend so many resources. Can I go for a healer? Yeah, I already have everything. Yeah, we should go for some healers. We'll leave new healers. Here, I don't think you need. Yeah, you pretty much need one. We'll assign it. We'll assign that one over there, and then we'll assign the rest that are produced right over here. If you don't mind, there we go. One healer. So that's more than enough. We can defend the base and attack. We can defend the base from the eastern undead bases that are coming from. I think they are coming from here. I explored it, but remember, in this game, when you reload, the fog of war resets. You lose your line of sight, basically. So yeah, pretty much you have to re-explore again. But I explored this section mostly, and I expanded up until this Moonsilver resource point. So that's the comparison that I want to focus on, especially. Basically that. Oh, that's a lot of troops. Oh, we might need reinforcements. Send the army over there, and new troops that are produced will replace. Ah, you're going through there? No. Don't go through there. Oh well, that's weird. So as I was mentioning, basically the idea is that don't let that one get through. Damn it, they're coming from there. Okay. Oh, okay. So there was a connection there. Okay. Okay, that's easy. So that's easy. So we'll straight up send the healers there, and new troops over there. We'll send them right there. I think it's enough, but still, just in case too. Maybe they have a base, so we'll need their reinforcements. Anyways, the Elf Titan could deal with them. Good. Ah, there's a worker there. No, you shouldn't be there. You definitely shouldn't be there. There we go. We reassign, and we go over here. And just in case we need something else, we'll produce some more. They use different resources, in case you're wondering, eh? These ones, the forge, precisely. The dwarves use iron, and the elves use wood for the most part. So yeah. Do I have an idle worker? Where's my forge? Silver Hall. It has to be a very specific building. Where's my forge? I left it more or less over here. Hey, this one, forge. Alright, I left those. Whatever. Okay, we'll regroup the armies. Anyways, I have pretty good defensive there. No worries, we'll go for more wind archers and protectors. Send them over there. Well, what are you waiting for? Push! They are spawning right over there. Remember, this game has an asymmetric economic relationship because the AI doesn't actually use normal resources like the player. They kind of like spawn like in a tower defense game. As long as they have buildings there, as long as they have these buildings, they spawn from those points over there. They have another one there. Let's assign only 2 to destroy that building. For example, this one as well. Destroy that building. There we go. We have Aura of Weakness, which will reduce the damage that they deal. And the archers should do the rest. And that's the problem, I'm using rangers. I should get those rangers killed because they don't deal enough damage as much damage as a wind archer. No, we'll do this. Stay over here, and you over there. If you have to kill someone, kill the normal rangers. They are kind of like older units that are not as powerful as the wind archers. So yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I created those units kind of like to fend off from the attacks, from the initial attacks of this level. So now I need to do kind of like a rotation in terms of the type of unit. Let them kill there. Let them kill them there. You get rid of them. Anyways, the melee units will... There we go. If you have to kill any unit, kill those. Ah, perfect. What are you doing there? Help him. Help him. It's okay that I want to change the units, but don't let them go to waste. Poor elves. Don't let them go to waste. There we go. I think we need more healers, huh? We'll add 2 healers, 3 melee, 2 archers. Can I produce dwarves at all? Can I? The fortune is still not in use. God, I'm in this game. God, I'm in this game. Hi, worker, come over here. So, you're over there. Alright. Super. Now in use. What about now? Can I produce my units now? Thank you. As you can see, I cannot produce any of these because I require the medium headquarters. So I'll keep those here just in case. Just in case they attack. You can't do any harm there. So as I was mentioning in terms of the analysis, people, Heroes of Annihilate Empires tried to exacerbate the classic Blizzard hero system of World of Warcraft. Sorry, of Warcraft 3. Of Warcraft 3. And the level design ended up being negatively affected by it. You must be wondering why. Well, because we'll get to the next spawn point there. No, it seems a bit more. Should we unify the armies, please? Unify healers. Do your job. Why are the healers not healing? Ah, they ran out of mana. There they go. Heal. Heal. We should push to the southern base. So as I was mentioning, Heroes of Annihilate Empires exacerbated... Ah, there's a spawn point. Attack them. Take the spawn point. It exacerbated the level design, the classic Blizzard hero system, to a degree that, I always mention this, out of 14 missions of the campaign, in Heroes of Annihilate Empires I'm talking, huh? Most of the levels are baseless exploration missions. The objective variety is pretty much next to non-existent. It's next to non-existent because if you play that game, you'll realize that They are all baseless exploration missions. There's no objective variety. So, what's the case with this game, with SpellForce? While SpellForce does expand on the system of Warcraft 3, because the customization of your hero unit and the RPG mechanics are more in depth, while that is the case, it does feature base building elements. It does feature base building. So in that sense, it's superior to Heroes of Annihilating Empires, but it still has the problem. It has a different problem. While the proportion of the RPG mechanics and the real-time strategy mechanics is much better because we have base building. We actually have base building in a normal RTS game. In a normal RTS game, because at the end of the day, it is an RTS game. Look at that. See, I told you that we would have the food. Alright, we are at the maximum pop cap. I think it's 80. I think it's 80, pretty much. So, and we dealt with that spawn point. Do they have any other over here? Let me explore the whole place, because as I've said, I don't have the build plan for the... medium headquarters, and that pretty much destroys my civilization tree as a whole for the whole dwarf civilization. Healers, do your thing. Do your thing. You need more healers. Let's have the 3 more healers. Maybe they don't have enough healers, or maybe they ran out of mana. Oh no, yeah, we have 3 healers. Yeah, 3 plus 3. 3 plus 3 would be 6 healers, so that's more than enough. 6 healers for this group should be more than enough. Their regeneration rate. We have the regeneration rate. Where are the healers? Where are ya? There's one here. It's out of mana.
At your service.
Okay. On my command. Move on the next group. Oh no, they are coming to us. No point. No point wasting time there. Okay. So, while this game does feature a much better proportion of RPG mechanics with RTS mechanics, and that's very positive, and that's very, very positive. The problem still remains that this game has an absolute lack of objective variety. By that I mean that all of the missions of the campaign so far, they featured the base building, but they were all skirmishes. There were no escort missions, there were no... let's move on to take the base, even if we are a bit weakened, because they just spent all of our forces, pretty much. So, it's better, the situation is better than Heroes of Annihilating Empires. Definitely 100%, because this real-time strategy game actually does feature... hey, look at that, a hero monument. That will be useful. While it does feature proper base building, level design integration in the campaign, in the gameplay mechanics, it lacks objective variety. So, it's a situation that is a bit better than Heroes of Annihilating Empires, because Heroes of Annihilating Empires, as I've said, out of 14 missions of the campaign, 12 of them were baseless exploration missions, just with your hero unit and no base building mechanics. So it pretty much eliminates the RTS portion from the campaign. So terrible, absolutely terrible. That should never happen in a crossover between real-time strategy and role-playing. Are we... we ran out of Lenia.
I'm honored to serve you.
We ran out of Lenia. Let me move those workers over here then. Do we have a Lenia gathering? Lenia gathering. Lenia gatherer, yeah. Come over here. Anyways, we're taking this whole zone 100%. Where's my hero unit? Is it... I presume it's helping me. There you are. Activate the hero monument. There we'll be able to summon the rest of our hero units. Well, what are you waiting for? Destroy their buildings. Otherwise, they'll keep producing. They'll keep producing units. These ones attack. Activate the monument. When I double click, it doesn't. There we go. We'll summon the rest of our hero units. Easy enough. They have another base to the north, if you've been paying attention, people. Over there. No worries. How's my unit production? Perfect. Pop cap. I love pop cap. Hitting the pop cap. Well, that should be pretty much it. There we go. Thank you for the armors. Those will be useful. Hero units, how are you doing? Good to see you again, after that legendary boss fight that we did last time. So yeah, pretty much the proportion of the level design and the gameplay mechanics is much better in this game, but it is still lacking objective variety. So not a perfect solution, but still better than Heroes of Annihilate Empires. So if I had to kind of like do a balance, pretty much do a balance, I would say more superior and more positive than the system of Heroes of Annihilate Empires, without a doubt. That one was kind of like the worst influence of the level design on the gameplay mechanics on any RPG RTS crossover ever, because as I've said, baseless exploration mission. Imagine our StarCraft just using Kerrigan or Raynor or Tassadar or whatever, without any base building mechanics, at all. Zero for most of the campaign, except for the final mission and one more. I think it's the second one or the third, something like that. How many healers do we have? We have 6 healers. Don't tell me they are out of mana. Yep, looks like they take a while to recover mana.
At your service.
Don't tell me they don't recover mana on their own. That would feel pretty unnatural for any RPG ever. Alright, we're gathering the Lenya there. Perfect. So I need to make sure of that so I don't run out of wind archers. And we've hit the pop cap pretty much. This is large headquarters for the elves. Yes, I'm controlling 2 ships at the same time, people, in case you haven't been watching the streams, or in case you are new. I'm controlling 2 ships at the same time. Alright, let's see. Do they recover mana? The healers? They don't. Huh. Then we'll have to do some manual healing. I can't heal them. Get over there. I can manually heal them. I won't believe I can manually heal them. Anyways, I have to summon the skeletons. So they don't recover mana? That would be an interesting design choice. Why? Why would they not recover mana? Well, they are kind of like stuck. All of them at the same... pretty much at the same amount. Huh. Interesting. So they don't recover mana. It's a very, very weird design choice. It makes the unit useless. Maybe I need an upgrade for them? Could it be? Could it be an upgrade? Which is the building that produces those? It was more not archery hall. Yes, as you can see, I can plant new trees. The elves. That's why I say the elves are the most OP. Ash Wrath, Frost Shield. I've already upgraded the protectors. You can go ahead and keep killing. In the meantime, there has to be a building. I mean, Lenya Gatherer, no. No, Gather Hat, no. This one, Elantry. Should be the Elantry. It's the one that unlocks the... Hang on a second. The building that unlocks the healer is the Elantry. Alright, produce 75. I love how PopCap is called produced in this game. Alright, looks like they have mind burners. Those deal high damage. We need to shut them down. People, get over there. I mean, what are those? Harbinger of Frenzy. Alright, looks like we need some. We'll go for Berserk, Double Berserk, and Warcry. We'll use the abilities of my... Ah, that's the problem. My hero unit was so stupid. And it didn't get over there, so they are dealing their standard damage. We have no tank. Nice. I always love it when units don't obey me and that happens. Keep pushing. This is a huge threat. Oh damn it. No. Get out of there. That's a lot of, well, that's a lot. We have no choice. Let's go. Surround and kill them. Don't let them surround you. That's a lot of damage. Look at that. That's a lot of damage. Get over there. Get over there. Don't matter. Doesn't matter. Attack. That's right. Attack. As long as my hero unit is over there. Warcry. Cool down. Cool down. Cool down. Go ahead. We'll lose a lot of troops there, but well, doesn't matter. Surround them. They should be quite squishy, they are mages. Ah, it consumes iron. This unit consumes iron. Damn it. Come over here, we are destroying that base. Manifest of Fear. That looks like a boss, we'll leave it for last. Keep going, people. I don't want a single archer not shooting these degenerates. There we go. Damn it, and I'm stopping their damage. Damn it. They kill all of my melees. Almost. Come on. This is a huge threat. You come over here. Get over here so you are in range. Well, I think they are in range, right? I think they have a pretty long range. Good. No. Don't let them. Don't let them. Deal damage. There we go. Thief of Faults, but looks like the only unit production building is that one. Or not. Quickly, now's our chance. Let me save in case I don't spot the unit production buildings. Let me save just in case. So as I was mentioning precisely, the influence of the level design is what has been so far a bit better. It's been a bit better in the case of this game. But the objective variety is still terrible because it's a succession of skirmishes, the campaign. So if we make a comparison, pretty much the problem is, and here I was wondering where my troops were. They were stationed there. Perfect. Well, better so they aren't exposed to unnecessary damage. Bring them over here. So basically, if we make a quick comparison with Warcraft 3, for example, what made it so great? We made a comparison with Heroes of Annihilate Empires, but now let's make it with Warcraft 3, basically. Warcraft 3 does have a hero system, maybe not as expanded as this one, because this one has a full-fledged skill tree, and Warcraft 3 does not, so the complexity of the RPG mechanics in this game is actually higher than Warcraft 3, so it's properly exacerbated, the hero system of Warcraft 3. That will be the RPG portion of it. But in terms of the RTS portion, this game is lacking the objective variety of Warcraft 3, even if it has a proper proportion of RTS mechanics with RPG mechanics in terms of the influence of the level design, because it's not like Heroes of Annihilate Empires. As I've said, they could also attack us from that direction. My bad. Is there a passage here? I don't see a passage there. I don't see how they got there. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's see. I want to see how that works.
There's too many of them.
Ah, right. Ah, my troops went through there. Ah, it's a passage. It's a passage. It's a passage. Ah, right. That pillar down the that fallen pillar doesn't mean shit. Okay, it was a trap. Nice. Okay, it was a trap. Let me regroup them. It's okay. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I can relate to that. I guess it's a good level design choice. It's good. I always like those surprises, those small surprises. So there should be 2 more enemies here. The map indicates 2 more enemies down there. Ah, these ones. Okay, okay. Alright, one of those. Keep going, people. Thank you. Pillage, loot, kill. Pillage, loot, kill. Come over here. Ah, there are more enemies down there. Oh, a lot of bones. Yeah, we were being attacked from... That should lead into directly into my base, right? Like from here, something like that? No, this is where I came from. I came from here, so, and through here there was some enemies, somehow that must lead you there. Well, it's a labyrinth, we'll explore, don't worry. Okay, but this base, which was the most threatening... Listen, I want to ensure I looted everything thoroughly because I'm missing the medium headquarters. There's one more there. No, you stay here. Let's just a hero. Just a hero unit is more than enough. They killed some of my secondary hero units there. Produce them there. We are lacking iron, right? We probably ran out of iron resources. I exhausted all of the iron resources, right? Yeah, pretty much there. I exhausted them. But I had a second one where? Nowhere. Oh, careful, the... Oh, damn it. I mean, the resources on this map are not as abundant as they could be. I can always produce rangers, right? But only with wood. Kind of like to fill the void. Ah, no, I'm at 40 wood. Well, anyways, wood is kind of like endless for the elves, so I'll always have a wood. But it's a unit that doesn't deal enough damage potentially. So, woodcutter's hat will assign
What do you
2 of these to the woodcutter's hat. We have enough trees to feed a generation of elves. So, more. They are at full capacity, right? Woodcutter hat. Yeah, those 2 are at full capacity. I think I have enough trees for a whole army, so we'll go for another woodcutter's hat. In between them, maybe somewhere. I ran out of room, of space. I pretty much covered everything. I pretty much covered the whole terrain. What about? Ah, there's one there. Come over here. Is this full? Well, no, one more. One more. There, and we'll leave one forester here to replant trees, I guess. Well, not like... I think I went a bit overboard, but no, because I don't have something crazy like 20k wood or something like that. Like, yeah, I'm using the resources that I'm generating. So yes, people, that's the comparison I wanted to highlight for those of you who are joining us right now, watching this as a YouTube bot in the future. In terms of the analysis, we've been analyzing that, the influence of those. Then I went over the RPG portion of the game, which is kind of like very well executed, much better than Heroes of Allied Empires as well. Higher abstract complexity than Warcraft 3. Higher abstract complexity. I'll kill that Manifest of Fear. I think it's an isolated boss. I think it's an isolated boss,
What are your
though.
orders?
So, higher
Focus
abstract
the arrow.
complexity of the RPG portion of the gameplay mechanics than Warcraft 3. And, Wind Archer should be endless, right? Wood and Lenny, and this one. 50 wood. I consume some endless wood. It's even better. Oh, right. No. We can just mass Wind Archer. Yeah, definitely. Wind Archer. There. So healers are useless. Flash news. Healers are useless in this game if they don't recover mana, and I don't see any upgrade to in the over at the A lantern here that fixes that. Yep, pretty much useless unit. Winter Mage. This one deals damage, defeats enemies. Magic healing. Yeah, this is the only one that I haven't tried. The Wanderer. It's like a hybrid archer, but this is not good because it uses iron, so it blocks the production of advanced melee units. Not a good option. The best combo, not a good army composition. The best combo is the protector, a fully upgraded protector alongside, precisely alongside. Don't be idiots. Surround that thing. That thing must deal a lot of damage. What's that? What is that? A Griffon? Ah, that's the one that we're supposed to save. Ah, this is part of the main quest. Yeah, I remember. It's kind of like the human, like the elf titan. That's the human titan. They are reusing that. Have I forgot to say that my wind archers also human workers level 9 gem? Good, we can switch it. As you can see here, we can replace the gem and we'll have better human workers that we needed. That was a much needed update. Level 7. I have to sell them some of these. Ah, dwarf workers level 9. Okay, dwarven worker level 9. What's that one? Oh, elf workers level 9. Okay. I should update them. I cannot update the other two if I have bases up and running because they would recall. They would all disappear. I would remember that they are all. Their whole civilization is linked to the rune warrior. The Griffon is injured and seems frightened. Why did they include this camera movement?
You are free. Fly to your master.
Go. Get out of here.
Forwards.
Good. We saved the Griffin. Good.
Follow me.
Ah, I was hoping we would be
Forwards.
granted control of the unit. No matter. Let me rebuild my army. Those bases that we destroyed
Quickly now.
were quite huge. I think we have one more base here that we have to destroy. But let me group all of my units so we'll.
Service as the wind. What does the rune desire?
I can control it, right? No. Blue indicates neutral unit. So we reduce the losses. Alright, we've sucked all of the Lenia from there. Pretty much. Alright, I'm running out of resources. Resources regenerate, huh? Like, look at this stone that just regenerated, but they do so very, very slowly. Very slowly, so. Yep, I need to find new resources. I need to take the other bases. Here they have more bases, but I think the most powerful ones were the ones that I just destroyed. Let me do a healing because it's painful that we have a lack of resources and I'm risking units like that. Does anyone else have benefactions? You. No, it's blessing. I love how benefactions. No, you need to be careful in this game because a lot of abilities have the same icon. For example, this one is Warcry, and this one is Berserk. You need to be careful because a lot of the abilities have the same icon. They have the same icon, and they do different, and they are actually totally different.
Let's go.
Totally different. Let's follow that. Maybe you'll lead me over there to. They have one more base, for sure. For sure, because you know No, wait, because all right, the griffin is going over there, but it has nothing to do. No, it seems like an enclosure. So they can through here, there. Ah, right. It's over there. We can get over there.
Ah, my true friend.
There you go, Udar. Instead of Udar, this one is Udar. Not Udar. It's not Uther. It's Uthar.
Quickly now.
This should be the smallest base. Join them. Come on. Come on. So we should go over here. Are you selected? Alright, we'll make the cut there. Rest of the units will be spawned here. This is where they are coming from. So we'll rejoin both armies at this location. You'll see. In case you haven't interpreted the map yet, it's like that. It's like that. There's kind of like an arch all around the hill. Around this hill. You'll see. You'll see. It's all of this black here. I've looted everything because I'm still missing the Minium headquarters build plan for the dwarves. And that's terrible, and I feel like it makes no sense for the level design. It should be something evident, and so far it should be something evident, and so far it hasn't been. It should be a chest, something that the player cannot. You know what? All of you, all of the injured units, go back, because the dwarf civilization actually heals nearby units. If I remember correctly, it's the only positive perk of that civilization. Pretty much so far. What do we have? A Slurper. Careful, those are pretty. We have undead. We have some undead. And some isolated spiders. The spiders aren't. They are not produced by any faction, so well, it will take some time for them to. How about you attack the dangerous unit with the whole might of your army, so we don't lose units, because we are running out of resources. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, we are running out of resources on this map. There you go. Stay over here. Well, my defenses right now don't serve any purpose then. Okay, this is the main quest. Another thing that I dislike about this game is that you cannot assign buildings to control group units. Like when in StarCraft or in Age of Empires, you can do control 1 and you can go straight to the unit production building, and that speeds up. What's that? Phantom Spider. Oh, that looks like a special boss. Let's do it. We don't need to engage. Actually, we have to pull. We have to pull them with the archers, and the archers are pretty much in range. Let me test something. You. Will the arrow get through the wall? Yeah, they should have programmed that. I shouldn't be able to do this. Look at this. It should be a hard limit. That was an easy cheese. Easy cheese by experienced RTS player 101. It got through the building. It should block the line of sight. In that case, they should have blocked the line of sight when you try to create. Here they are trying to create a labyrinth. Already dead. What do we have here? Light silk. I presume that's a. That's a quest item for some side quest or something like that. See, I shouldn't have been able to do that. They should have blocked the line of sight. I've seen it in a lot of games. They should have blocked they were trying to create a labyrinth, because the only entrance is through here, and I was able to position an archer here and pull it like now. See, they are going to pull it. And that's the thing. They should have kind of like blocked the line of sight of the player as the units advance. I've seen it done. For example, I think Dungeons and Dragons Dragon Shard did that and also of course Warcraft does that. Warcraft 3 does that.
At arms, men.
They should have gone for that, especially for mazes or dungeons like this one. Hey, look at that, 10k food. If only I had the upgrades for the dwarf civilization, this would be a perfect time to test them. But problem is that I don't have the correct build plan. Those two are planting trees. I should be getting much more wood. I mean, I have three. Right? 3 woodcutters huts. Woodcutter huts. Yeah, I got 3. Fully working.
Quickly now.
I know that I've been using them constantly, but well. So well, that's pretty much the idea, people. So far, we are pretty much in the end game at this point. So preemptively, before the final analysis, I can already tell you that the level design is superior to Heroes of Anarchy Empires. The extra complexity of the RPG mechanics, it properly exacerbates the classic Blizzard hero system of Warcraft 3. But the problem is that it still lacks objective variety, and that's not a light flaw. It's pretty much affects the core gameplay mechanics of the game and the core level design. Like a game in which the campaign it's a succession of skirmishes, it's a flawed level design. 100%. But well, it does have the base building, it does have the rest, so it only fails in the objective variety. Is it less grave? Is it less important than Heroes of Anarchy Empire's case, in which straight up it's a succession of baseless exploration missions? Is it better? Yeah, it's better. It's better to have a succession of skirmishes than a succession of baseless exploration missions. 100%. It's a better solution, without a doubt. But it's still not optimal. Imagine if this game had the objective variety of Warcraft 3 with the enhanced abstract complexity of the RPG portions of the gameplay mechanics. Yeah, they don't heal elves, they only heal dwarves. Alright, we got a problem here. We'll have to heal them manually or some shit like that.
Now,
Everyone,
I am ready.
let's regroup over there.
Forwards.
I have no more room. No. We'll come to you. We'll come to you. You are way too slow. We'll do that. Alright, we cleansed this whole zone. They're going straight for my Lenia gatherers there. But there's no Lenia there to be gathered, so abandon that place. Abandon that place. Run for your lives. I'll leave you here. Alright, so now you are coming from the idea. This is the other base that is attacking us. Careful, those are slurpers. Those are like tanks. Okay. Send new troops over there. That's pretty good detection, huh? I'll grant the game that. Right. Pretty good detection, huh? Pretty good detection. I love how the game didn't attack my defensive structures, but went straight for the... That's a very advanced behavior of the AI. For 2001 even more. They went straight for my production buildings. They skipped the defenses. They could surgically... The AI was able to surgically strike. In that sense, it's very, very well designed. I have to be fair with this game. The artificial intelligence is very, very good for 2001. Not as good as Warcraft 3, which would be perfection. The AI in Warcraft 3, the original, not reforged. Reforged, never. They damned down the AI in Reforged so much that it feels like a fucking completely different game.
Now,
I see you there. We'll regroup here. They completely ruined the AI. Like 100%. Come over here. But in Warcraft 3, the original, see, they changed course to attack here now, where I don't have troops. Shall we? I know that their base is more or less over there, if I remember correctly. So good artificial intelligence in that sense. Very, very good artificial intelligence.
The servants of darkness are wins.
Use the full power of our towers.
Tread carefully.
Follow me.
There we go.
For the elves. At your service.
Well, it's a wind archer, it's not going to take a lot of damage. My hero monument here. Anyone died? Yeah, you all died. Drop them here. Drop them there, more or less.
Here.
Let me try manually healing.
Destiny awaits.
Oh, I guess it's helping somehow.
Yes.
Very, very well. Very, very well, guys. Let's push for...
Here.
First, let me save in case in case a catastrophe happens. So yeah, pretty much as I have been mentioning to you, very, very good artificial intelligence. You could see that their detection is amazing. The influence of the level design. Hey, those are some good shadows.
Now.
Yeah, it didn't analyze the graphical aspect of the game. It's very, very good for 2001, I believe. Here, it's going to be a horde if we cannot take those on. Go straight for them. No, first regroup there and go straight for them. Very well done. That when you click on enemy buildings, I don't know if you've noticed, the music triggers. Quickly, it's a horde. It's a horde gathering there. These are kind of like slower. It takes more time to create a horde. But once they do, they are extremely dangerous. Hey, that's a pretty good range.
Let's go.
Bring them to the... Bring them over there. Bring them over there.
Enemies beware.
Bring them right over there. Where we can enclose them.
The servants of darkness.
I love that the game triggers the... the soundtrack as you engage the enemy. That is that's very well done. All RTS games should do that. Hey, level 16, good. That means we can equip. I think that means that we can have a better shield. I believe. I think I was close, right? Something like that. Don't worry, people. I know that you want to see the action. If I could do control groups, we wouldn't need to do that. Careful, careful. These ones are dangerous. They have been the bane of my existence in this game since always. Go straight for the unit production building. Some archers as well. Rest of you, guard that zone because they are going to. You bet they are going to spawn more units. You over here. Well, not all. You over here, right in range to drop the whole volley of arrows on them. Magnificent. Perfect. See how the hero unit can tank all of them because of the... Perfect. That's game over. Clean. That was very, very clean. Good. See people? See people? I'm improving. I've improved. I can surgically
Follow me.
take out a base without losing a lot of troops. Though I think, yeah, they hit our protectors a lot.
Ready and able.
I love how the game, I don't know if you've noticed this, the game does know that we are lacking iron. You know if you've noticed. The game knows that we are lacking iron. Do you know why? Because it allowed us to have the hero monument right in that moment, which provides melee units to compensate for the lack of melee units. So I don't know if it's a coincidence or not, but I don't believe in coincidences. So I would say that they perfectly designed, they perfectly created the level design here, so you never run out of melee troops. Because if you run out of melee troops, yes, it makes it impossible to progress. Because I have a source of wood and I have a source of leña. but I don't have iron, and iron is pretty much needed for all, except for the maybe this one. I don't. I could go for the warder. Ah, yeah, there's a solution. Give me. Did I upgrade it? I could go for the warder then, huh? For melee units, but it's the weakest melee. It's kind of like the basic melee unit. Wait. Where's Hang on. Where's the upgrade for the basic melee unit? I think I didn't research it, because if I could research that, we could have access to. Yeah, we need more melee. We're out of melee. How many do we have? 4 and 40 archers. No, we need to go for melee units. We'll go for the warders. It's the only melee unit that doesn't require iron, pretty much, until I find a new resource of iron. Is there any iron here? Iron? No, there are only bones. Bones. No, bones are not resources. Bones, no. Bones, no. Wood, I see food, but no iron. They're generally in corners. I do see Lenia though. Slurper, no, definitely. Where's the? I think it's this one. Could it be the small headquarters? Horser, sawmill, Curse hat, archery. Ice strike is done. Gatherer, forester, sawmill, armory. There we go. Armory was a bit hidden. There we go. Warder receives a wood shield. Well, at least it's the least I can do. Let's go for the warder. Another thing that I wanted to analyze about the RTS portion of the gameplay mechanics, and I know it may sound trivial, but you'll see that it's not. You'll see that it's not, people. Have you noticed how this game encourages let's forget about the proportion of RTS and RPG mechanics. I want to focus on the RTS mechanics for a bit here. Have you noticed how explicitly this game encourages a stalemate? There we go, much better. All right, we'll heal them manually with my healings. We have to wait. We have to wait 120 seconds, 2 minutes for that. Anyways, I need to produce a melee army again. We have to wait. Just a bit. 2 minutes, and we push. Have you noticed that this game explicitly encourages a stalemate? A very, very slow stalemate. You know why? Because first of all, as I've said, the first fact that I highlighted previously, for those of you who haven't been watching the analysis, I'll add it. See how the worker production and the military production, they are like the Zergs in StarCraft, but without the possibility of expanding the base. In StarCraft, you can expand the base. That's what makes the Zerg faster. But in this game, I ran out of wood. Damn it. Oh well, I used up all of my resources. Okay, good. I'm okay with that. I'm pretty much okay with that. I also will. I will see if I can equip that shield. Right? When I needed something for my new shield, I had a shield that I wanted to equip for like forever. What's that? No. Sword? Shields? Here. It was this one. Steel-clad spike shield. The one I'm using. Stamina and charisma, no. Plus 10 strength. This one is definitely this one. I need to use this one. Heavy combat arts. Shields 7. Remember how it works in this game in terms of the skill tree system. Heavy combat arts, it's the main branch of the skill tree. Shields, it's the sub branch of the skill tree. Let me recharge my battery. So, how many points do I have? 2 ability points. I could leave it ready for next time. Otherwise, what do I get? I could increase aura of weakness. In terms of the level, I have level 5, level 6. I could go for level 6 aura of weakness, which affects the whole army. It's my most powerful ability. I should go for that one, perhaps. Do I have level aura of weakness level 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 4, 4? Do we have level 7 or something crazy like that? No. Level 6. Level 6. Level 6, yeah. I'm pretty much hard capped at level 6. Pretty much we're hard capped at level 6. Skeleton level 6 as well. As well as already in book, no. Ah, level 6 is already in book, okay. We need Necromancy 6. Okay, no, let's go for the shield. So, next level, I'll be able to equip it. Next level. If I... Oh, wait, do I have the required stamina? Scarf. You have obtained a new battle ability. So battle abilities don't depend on the skills, on the spells. And I need 45 stamina. Okay, I am forced to spend my 5 points on stamina. No way around it. I left it everything ready, so I reach it exactly like that. And next time I can reach level 7. Remember, I cannot increase my sub branch of the skill tree without the main branch, and I cannot upgrade the main branch without the proper stats. See, for example, I cannot go over this, but not like I will need it. I will need more stamina. I didn't want to spend points on stamina because it's just your health pool. It's useless. I'd rather have like evasion chance, definitely. But well, that shield, that spiked shield, is definitely worth it. Armor class 80, and this is 60. What's the meaning of this? Strength plus 5. Plus 5 into. Oh no, this is much better. What about this one? 55. Wisdom, intelligence. This is a perfect armor. Good. Brilliant. We are upgrading a bit. This one's the same. 50. No, this one is 80. Where did I get that armor? That's brutal. I should also upgrade my hero units, huh? Oh well. I upgraded them last time, but well, we looted a lot of amazing stuff here. Alright, we should be ready. Let's heal them again.
Here.
Okay. One more time, people. Sorry. Is my army ready? Anyways, we are stockpiling resources. As I was mentioning, why does this game... Let's stop a bit and then let's go for the push, huh? Don't worry. Anyways. Bring them over here. I love it how it's lagging because of the amount of units. The game mentioned that I got a new battle ability. Could it be? Which is... what's that? Ah, look at that. Also, you're granted battle abilities according to the skill, to the main skill tree branches that you upgrade. Endurance. The caster and up to 10 allied units will suffer minimal damage for 10 seconds, as well as causing minimal damage. Alright, it's like, well, causing minimal damage. It's a very, very tanky ability, I guess. That looks pretty useless. I'd rather have Aura of Weakness up. It's much better. Now I'm glad that looks like I did the proper combo. Sadly, I cannot combine auras. It would be way too OP. Well, but it would be my desired result. Okay, we'll do this. We'll keep this one here. Manufactions level 2. Let me ensure that it's updated. The caster up to 10 receive high resistance to any type of magic. This one could be useful, but still. Those. Warcry. We'll kind of like leave the battle. We'll leave the battle abilities here, and the spell necromancer abilities here. We're like a tank necromancer. Can you heal again? I deactivated the aura, damn it. See, this one doesn't have level, that's the thing. So, as I was mentioning, as I was mentioning, people,
Destiny
have you noticed how this game encourages a stalemate and long battles rather than quick, short skirmishes like StarCraft? In that sense, it's more similar to Age of Empires. But even worse, because this game, first, as I was mentioning, it's like the Zerg faction, the RTS mechanics, the base building RTS mechanics in StarCraft, specifically the Zerg faction. It is true. You have your worker production and your military production unified through the same queue at your base. That's the Zerg. In the case of the Terran, it's like you produce your military units from the barracks, so it's a separate queue when compared to your base. You don't produce, and your base only produces workers, and then your military buildings produce military units, right? So it's dissociated. In the case of this game, they are unified for all races. So it's like the Zerg, but the Zerg are faster than this. In fact, they are the fastest race to compensate for this of StarCraft. Why? Because they can expand to new bases. And in this game, it's not like that. You cannot create bases like you can do in Age of Empires or StarCraft. You cannot expand your bases. You have to manually find the monument, and once again it will be like the Zerg. So you have to capture a new monument and pray that it's of the same type, because if it's not of the same type, see, for example, I capture the, imagine I capture the elf monument, and then when I expand to the dwarf monument, I'll have to start the cycle all over again of my base. I won't be able to right away produce elf troops here. It's a different type of civilization. So the game has a much slower pace. It has a much slower pace, making the gameplay mechanics easier than in Warcraft, easier than in StarCraft especially, because in StarCraft and in Age of Empires. In Age of Empires, let's analyze the situation. All of the civilizations, Age of Empires 2, all of the and in Age of Empires 3 is the same. All of the civilizations produce their units from at military buildings, rather than having a unified production. So since Age of Empires is very, very symmetrical, all of the civilizations, all of the races are very, very similar between them. It's much, much faster than in this case this game. It's much more demanding than StarCraft as well, potentially. No, it's not that it's more demanding. They are both very, very demanding in terms of APM and everything, but StarCraft has more micromanagement because of the unit abilities and the classic Blizzard hero system. In the case of Age of Empires, it favors macroing. Macroing is kind of like managing your base and your resources. Microing is kind of like managing the abilities. This is that I'm doing here with my hero unit here. So SpellForce sits in between, but being much, much slower because it requires micromanaging here with the abilities. It's not like Age of Empires that is all brutal macroing, and then yes, it does require a bit of micromanagement, but without abilities, and that makes it much more manageable. It's much better in that sense. Also for Berserk, we'll need all of our abilities here. Warcry only affects the damage of my melee units, but we'll need it. I mean, it's a bottleneck. What are you doing? Come on, people, attack, damn it. That's a lot. This is the worst combo that they can go. It's a bottleneck, damn it. It's a bottleneck with ranged attackers. What's my cap? I might reload this. 60. Well, that's a lot of lost units. Well, I feel I could have lost less units. I feel like I could have lost a lot of less units. Hang on. Anyways, I saved 2 seconds ago. Hang
Follow
on.
me to adventure.
Heal? Hey, could it be that the ability reset?
Quickly now.
Just because I reloaded or what?
Let's go.
Hang on. So that's the thing. The base building mechanics of this game are much slower when compared to StarCraft or Age of Empires. They are much slower because the queue production is unified. Like, you produce your workers and your military units through the same at the same building, at your town hall, at your base, basically, at your base. Let's use a generic naming convention. It's not activating. Why is it? Is it on cooldown? It's a bug. Is it a bug? Oh well, whatever. Yeah, it looks like a bug. That the ability is active, but it doesn't work.
I shall not fail.
No matter, because it should be on cooldown.
Forward.
It's a small bug, probably. And the Platinum Edition is the fully updated version of the game. Don't think that I didn't update it.
Quickly now. Into battle we now. Into battle.
Alright, let's see what we have. Damn it. Damn it. Basically, that's the idea, people. Since the production queue of workers and the rest of and the military units is unified, it makes for slower gameplay, for slower macro managing and slower micro managing as well. All of you surround and kill. I need you all to be over there, shooting your arrows, not wasting our time. There we go. One last war cry. That will deactivate the aura. There we go. Good. That should do it. Much better. Much better, much better. There we go, there we go, there we go. The fact that you cannot select your buildings makes it also slower, that you cannot assign your buildings to control group units as control group units makes it even more slow. Makes it even slower.
Forwards.
Damn it, that's a high production rate. We'll have to destroy that building immediately. Destroy that building. Destroy that building. We'll have to sacrifice his army to destroy this building. Archers, you deal damage. Elf Titan, go with it. Destroy the building, destroy the building. They're producing at way too high, at a way too fast. Destroy that building, destroy that building. Destroy it, destroy it. Melee units, destroy the building. Rest of you. There we go. Nice. Well done. I've lost a lot of troops, but they are not producing anymore. Well, half of my army. Almost half of my army. There we go. What's the proportion of the lost units? Yeah, we lost all melee units. No ranged. It always happens the same. Good, that was a very nasty base to take care of. Let me ensure that we expunged this blight from the blight of the undead from this land, people. Ensure that we've completely decimated everything.
Forwards.
Do they have another base here? I smell another base.
Quickly now.
I see nothing.
Let's go.
Oh, look at that, they are connected. Okay. They probably have another base there. Yeah, jackpot, they have the one final base there.
Forwards.
Alright, they have one final base there, but no, we're going for the northern one. No, go back. Pull back from there, we'll go to the northern one. They have one more there that I tried to actually attack at the beginning of this mission, This one is very. This is the main base, I believe. I believe it's this one. I believe it's that one. Wind archers. We said 47. No, I didn't lose anyone. We need melee units. We need melee units to compensate. We'll send them there just in case. It's a perfect spot. Nicely done. Good. I'm attacking with the full strength of my army people, so I don't lose units, and it's faster. I don't think that I do it that I just turtle for the sake of turtling. I don't. I want to lose the least amount of units so I can recover as fast as I can, and so it's kind of like better for the stream pacing and everything. And well, can I heal now? Well, the Elf Titan certainly didn't get healed. Way too much damage we sustained. Well, as I was mentioning, people, as we progress through the map, it has much slower macro management and micro management, precisely because of that. Because the worker queue is unified with the military building queue. They're both unified rather than separated. But it's not only that. Why this game encourages long battles rather than skirmishes, which is the fact that it provides the player with tanks, and the enemy as well, with hero units. Hero units generally slow the gameplay like that, reducing the damage that the enemy deals in this case. But it's not only that. It's not that the queues are unified. It's not that you have tank hero units. It's not only those two elements. But it is also the fact that you have to constantly increase your pop cap, just like you would do in other RTS games, but with a resource that is much scarce, which is food. It's not the most scarce one. As you can see, there is food here, and the dwarves in fact can endlessly produce food through the use of the pig farm. But it's not wood. It's not wood like in Age of Empires, for example. It's not minerals like in StarCraft, which are the most common resource in Age of Empires and StarCraft. In both of them, wood for the houses in Age of Empires and minerals for the pylons in the case of the Protoss, for the overlords in the case of the Zerg, and for the little houses. I always forget the name in the case of the Terran of the Terran. In the case of all of them, with the most basic resource type, with the minerals,
I shall not fail.
you can expand your pop cap. In this game, you need food to expand your pop cap, and while you can see it now, I have a lot. I spent the first
What does the rune desire? What does the rune desire?
the first
Your service.
Ready and able. Yes.
part of this campaign. Oh, what are you doing there?
Right away.
What are you doing there?
At your command.
Then I reassign the...
Yes.
There, go, come over here. I spent the first part of this skirmish, of this particular level of the campaign. I know, then we have the iron, right? There we go. Developing this base and pretty much expanding the pop cap. And gathering food is a shared resource with your upgrades, right? So
Yes.
in that sense, well, in StarCraft and in the other ones, it's as well shared. The minerals are used for the upgrades and for expanding the population cap. In this game, food is much more scarce than the minerals if we do a direct comparison. And not only that, the workers gather the food slower, at a much slower pace, if you think about it. So everything in this game is designed, all of the gameplay mechanics are oriented to precisely that, to slow down combat. It's very, very slow. Very, very slow. Not combat, base building. Base building and the creation of an army. It prevents surging. Like creating an army right at the beginning of the game. And we'll do this because I can see that the hero unit is a bit stupid. Because if I'm going to spend time, I might as well do it properly. It's a bit stupid, and it's not healing the proper units. It would have been so easy to solve this by just allowing the hero unit to straight up go to the location where the units I've seen it done, where the location of the units, of the injured units is, and that would be easier, and I wouldn't need to do this. So what's this? You get out of there. You're at full health. No. There we go. You stay with the almost dead crew there. There we go. We reassign there. We reassign here. Pretty much. I had 2 more units. We'll need as many melee units as we can so they don't get to our archers. So yes, people. Very, very, very well. Ah, they are there. They're over there. Let's go. The day-night system is pretty well implemented. The artificial intelligence is very well implemented. The ability casting could have been a bit more expressive, kind of like, for example, when I choose an ability and I go for a unit, for example, they could have gone for an outline for the units. I love this animation of the dust, kind of like where you click on. That's very well done. So this game, the game is very solid with flaws. It's kind of like very neutral. It's like very neutral. It kind of like compensates all of the flaws with equivalent
Yes.
positive aspects and yeah, a lot of properly implemented mechanics, to be honest. But well, as I've said, it prevents surging. It prevents creating an army and rushing your enemy, pretty much.
Destiny awaits.
Pretty much. So it prevents surging. That's a design choice that I have to respect in that sense. I have to respect in that sense because it's perfectly. If you don't like to allow surging, I think it's not a coincidence that both Age of Empires 2 and StarCraft 2, which are and Warcraft 3, that are the kind of like the 3 pillars of the genre, the dark holes that absorb this whole genre. The rest of the games of the RTS genre, they are pretty much they live in the shadow, in the grand scheme of things, of those 3 kings, and they are the only ones that still have a competitive scene going on, pretty much. And legendary campaigns, like with the amount of objective variety that makes them so legendary, those campaigns. So yes. I would personally allow surging, but it's a perfectly respectable design choice. I'm not going to penalize the game in terms of the qualification because it doesn't encourage surging as part of its gameplay mechanics. Because at the end of the day, I think rushing in an RTS game is a very specific element that can be done right. It has a high chance of being done wrong, so this is a much safer approach, not allowing surging. When surging is done right, then it's a high risk reward situation in terms of the level design, because the best RTS games do allow surging, all of them, like that. StarCraft 2, Warcraft 3, and Age of Empires 2, they all allow surging and they encourage it, pretty much. So the matches are fast, they are quickly resolved, and we have a winner kind of like very fast, and it doesn't encourage a stalemate. It always encourages that
I am ready.
the result, the outcome, to have a result in skirmishing in StarCraft 2 or in Age of Empires. If you Zerg the enemy, it can last as much as 10 minutes to 15 minutes, and there you have a whole match. And in the case of this game, it encourages long half-hour skirmishes. And the fact that, this is what I was going to say, another element, I need to remember all of them for the final analysis. Another element that this game has that encourages a stalemate is that it doesn't have a huge variety of upgrades. It doesn't have a huge variety of upgrades for your units. You can have like one or two at most. Two. You cannot increase, for example, the armor. The armor, like you can in Age of Empires 2, that can make a huge difference if your army is massive and you are trying to Zerg. Or any... It gives them some special abilities. For example, the ability to kind of like freeze targets in place, which is very cool. But for example, it doesn't make them... It doesn't... You know what's the key? It doesn't precisely enhance the armor and the defenses. So your units don't die and you can heal them like you can in StarCraft or in Age of Empires 2. It doesn't encourage healing. That's why I was checking previously that if the healers would recover mana, the healers don't even recover mana. The only thing that heals kind of like constantly is your hero unit, and it's every 2 minutes with that ability that you are looking at me using. So the game doesn't encourage healing. It doesn't encourage kind of like supporting your army. It encourages kind of like spending troops at a very slow pace, and that whole combination, and it doesn't encourage, for example, armor upgrades more than that shield for the elves. That is at the end of the day the same as the armor. But for example, it doesn't have, for example, 3 stages of increasing armor like in Age of Empires, or 2 depending on the civilization. It's only 1 single upgrade for every unit, like that. Retreat from there. It's a bottleneck. And I'll produce units here, so it's faster. So the ones that we lose, are recovered much. We have a lot of iron, huh? The scarcity of resources is another thing. So you can see lack of a lot of upgrades, unified queues, lack of resources to expand population cap. All of those elements make this game much slower on the macro management level and the micromanagement level on both of them. In terms of the micromanagement, it does have the abilities. It will be on par with Warcraft 3. So in terms of macro management, it's much slower. And in terms of micromanagement, it would be on par with Warcraft 3 pretty much. A bit slower than StarCraft. StarCraft is very, very fast in terms of micro management. You have kind of like the Protoss with the Templars and everything, except for the Zerg maybe. I know, well, but you have the Banelings as well that you have to make them explode and deal area damage to be effective. So yeah, the fastest one in micromanagement is StarCraft. In that sense, it feels like a MOBA at some points, a much faster MOBA at some points. Remember that MOBAs were created for pro players that didn't have the APM required for StarCraft 2 precisely, not for Warcraft 3, but for StarCraft 2. So StarCraft 2 has the fastest micromanagement if we were doing a ranking, a classification, while Age of Empires 2 has the fastest macro management, and Warcraft 3 would sit in between, because you need micromanagement. It's higher than Age of Empires, but it's not as high as StarCraft 2. You have to trigger the abilities, but not at the speed of the StarCraft 2 engine. In that sense, StarCraft 1 precisely, and Warcraft 3 are much more similar in the speed of the micromanagement. StarCraft 2 created the fastest micromanagement ever in history, and because of that, I would say it's the toughest, on par with Age of Empires 2, because in Age of Empires 2, well, you don't have that much micromanagement. Most of the time you can win without perfect micromanagement. You can, well, without it. It's easier, it's more probable that you can win without perfect micromanagement if you have perfect macro management. If your economy is perfect and your production is perfect, then it's more of it's less of a dichotomy in that sense, because if you have proper macro, you can have not perfect, you still need to have good according to the level, but you can avoid having perfect micromanagement if your production is, if you have decent micro management and perfect macro management of your resources of your base, you can outproduce and compensate that. In StarCraft 2, no. In StarCraft 2, you need a perfect macro management and perfect micro management. That's why I think StarCraft 2 is the most difficult out of both of them to master. It is also the three of them to master. Warcraft 3 would be kind of like not as brutal as Age of Empires 2. Age of Empires 2 is brutal on macro management because you have four resources rather than 2. It has 4 resources rather than 2. So that would be the scale, more or less. The most difficult macro management is definitely Age of Empires 2. The most difficult micro management is definitely StarCraft. StarCraft doesn't have that much macro management compared to Age of Empires. Compared to Age of Empires, in Age of Empires you have to take care of 4 resources, and they're kind of like intrinsically integrated within the upgrade systems of the game. Like you need the stone for a lot of vital upgrades, for example, to make your castle survive and those things. So more or less there you have the scale. I'll remember to repeat this during the final analysis, even in a much more comprehensive way, because it's basically the RTS portion of the gameplay mechanics. Hey, what's this place? I'm pretty sure this is not the objective because I don't see any base. Oh, iron at 2 o'clock. Yes, iron at 2 o'clock. Sending some dwarves. I'm at the PopCap. Yeah, because I don't have the medium headquarters. Anyways, that's depleted. This way, please. Students are gathering the moon silver, but I cannot produce a unit. I don't have the building plan. Okay, well. Here. Let me recover them. How many of them did we lose? 8, 6, and the hero units. Hero units. We lost the hero units. Right. Get down from that mountain, I guess. We lost them? No, they're all alive, fortunately. Heal? Why does it heal those units? I'll never be able to understand that mechanic. Why does it heal those units? That's a flaw in the gameplay mechanics. Huh? It heals kind of like random units, even if they are at full health. As far as I can tell, is that, eh? Let's see how we didn't lose a lot. Did any normal archer survive this? No, they are all wind archers. I properly cycled through them. I got the ones that need to be replaced, killed. Well, I used them pretty much. I made use of my troops. Okay, let's go for a mine. Mine and a smelting works. Can I go for a? I want to test something. Hang on. What happens if I just go for a smelting works? It should double the output. The ship's delivery from nearby mines. What happens if I just go for the smelting works? Do I need to do the mine? Let me test that, because that's something I've been wondering in terms of the build order. Stay here. Right, blessings, benefactions. Sorry, not up. We're at the pop cap, pretty much. Yeah, perfect. 24k. Oh, god damn it. Riddle. Will they drop there without having a mine? Or do they need the mine anyways? Needs the mine, right?
Off they go.
Needs the mine, right?
It's good work if you can get it. Of course.
No, only one. Alright, then I go for the mine. Alright, so the mine should be
Every little bit counts.
a bit away from there. Alright. Should be a little away from there because
Off they go.
I want them to drop them here, so I double the production. So I need to remember to create the mine a bit far away so I have enough room for this one. So they drop it here because otherwise if this is closer they will drop it. If this building is closer, they'll drop it there instead and not get double the production. Let's go.
I am ready.
Alright, we'll do some rounds of that. Let's see. Let's see if they drop it here. They have to drop it here. It should be the closest building. Be the closest building. Where's my last worker? They looted everything here. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, some flaws regarding the fog of war at the beginning, some flaws regarding, well, some flaws regarding the the objective variety is the most evident out of all of them. Let's see, they should drop it there. Yeah, they're dropping it there, and I should get 20, right? I have to reach this point. No, 10. Well, I don't know, but it should work like that, or maybe it doesn't matter where they drop it. Maybe as long as you have a single smithing works, it doubles the production. We'll realize soon enough. We'll have a lot of iron. Okay. So as I wanted to comment on those things that I wanted to analyze today, because as I've said, unifying the queue, limited upgrades, scarce resources, they are all elements that encourage. Legitimately, yeah? Legitimately. Not all games have to encourage surging, kind of like rushing at the beginning of the skirmish. They encourage, in the case of this game, precisely, slow-paced micromanagement, macro management, and combat as well. Long skirmishes, pretty much. Long skirmishes, pretty much. Long battles. That sounds good. Well, that should be it. We should have a lot of iron, huh? By, you'll see that iron counter go up by a lot. Okay. One more, please. Thank you. Now I can sleep at night. There we go. That's more than enough. So yes, I wanted to mention those three elements. Limited upgrades, remember people, limited upgrades, unified queue, unified production queue at the base, and scarcity of food, which is the resource that pretty much is responsible for allowing those upgrades and expanding the pop cap at the same time. So good. I need to be careful here. We need to thread lightly because it's a warranted bottleneck. See, for example, these mountains are blocking my line of sight here. They should have done the same for the labyrinths. They applied it to the mountains, but not the labyrinths. Oh, I see some enemies there. Oh, what's that? Ismail. Isn't that the guy that I had to kill? Isn't that the big bad inquisitor that I had? Ah, no, that's the exit, people. Then we'll go first for the other base. Change of plans. What about this one? This one?
Let's go.
This one? Can I attack over there? Can I attack over there? Can I attack over there? Alright, so we'll leave that mountain for last. What about this? Here? Guard of the Mosaic. I'm just between you and me, I'm looking for the Minium headquarters because I know it will be a problem in the future.
Follow me.
Alright, Ismail, that's the big bad inquisitor that we have to kill. Well, I mean, they had... it's got some Harbinger of Frenzy, Soul Drinker, Thief of Thoughts. It has a fully assembled party there. This is pretty much the end of the map and the exit now. We'll leave that one for last. We'll do a clean sweep throughout the map. We'll do a clean sweep. I'll also destroy the undead fortress to the south. Ah, look at that, more Moonsilver. Had the right idea. Anyways, I don't know why am I mining that resource if I... Until I don't have the medium headquarters, it's useless. Ah, silver, Moonsilver mine, not enough stone. And, alright, it already regenerated. Then return here. Gather some stone, otherwise we cannot create buildings. Pretty much. So well, because of all of those elements, it has a slower macro and slower... Well, the micromanagement would be on par with Warcraft 3, pretty much. It's the same, you'll feel right at home. So yeah, I would have made the macro management... No.
Let's go.
The best games, the best RTS games of the genre have faster macro management, but it's not something I'm going to penalize this game for, people, at all. In this game, just know that the macro management is much slower. Look at all of those arrows. Oh, they only deal 1 point of damage. It's a very powerful unit. It's a boss, actually. Let's go see why I love winged archers. They not only petrify the target, but they are very fast. Okay, let's... Hey, no loot. No loot at all. What is that thing guarding? That circle there? The floor tiles are adorned with Shutterstone image. Large part of my missing. Insert John's section. A humming sound resounds from under the ground. I guess it's part of a side quest or something like that. Whatever it is, I fulfilled my role. Here, maybe? Have we explored that zone? Doesn't look like it. Keep going. Keep going. I have one idle dwarf. Go for silver mine. Right there. That one. Right, how are we doing? Did we lose any troop there? No. Ah, also the fact that the healers, I almost forgot, 4th element that encourages a slow-paced macro management and mechanics. The healers don't recover mana. So 4 elements. Let me repeat them so I remember them. If you remember them, sorry. Unified queues, unified production queues. Ah, there's another base there. Hey, there's another base over there. Oh, it looks like it didn't. Oh, Thief of Thoughts. Unified queues. Unified queues. Then we have unified production queues. Scarcity of resources. Lack of upgrades. Lack of variety of upgrades. There are some, but not like in Age of Empires. You get the point. Not like... that's a huge... that's definitely a trap. It's full of mages. Don't get close to them. I think we're out of range anyways. I think this wall is... this mountain is big enough. Let me... We should go for a Warcraft for this one. Let's see here. Let me guess, yeah, in range. Surround and kill. Surround and kill. Don't stop. Do not stop moving. Do not stop moving. Keep going. They're gonna target us from the top of the mountain. Keep going. Don't you worry. Fortunately, I can rotate the camera.
Let's go.
Alright, more or less. It's going to be an unavoidable bottleneck. It's going to be an unavoidable bottleneck. Keep going, 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 keep going until we surround. Keep going, 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 until we surround this group. Now. War cry? Why I can't toggle the war cry? I better start replacing those troops. Oh, damn it, did. Shit. Shit, my. Sorry, I got. See why I don't like rotations? Camera rotations like that. Move it. I need you tightly together. Oh, there's a manifest of terror. Blessing. Let's go for blessing here. Let's still. War of strength is up. Keep going. There's a spawn point there.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
Leave those to the ones that are already surrounding them.
There's too
Damn
many
it.
immense blessings. Quick as an arrow.
There we go. Archers, get over there. Rest of you, let's make a cut and go for the unit production buildings.
Your orders?
That's right, a legendary book. Your quest book has been updated.
Let's go.
I wonder what mission out of you have received experience points. Thank you. That's what I like. Oh well, that's a lot at this level, I guess. Surround on kill, surround on kill. Alright, we got a lot of experience there, huh? That's a good chunk. That's a very, very good chunk, and it'll make a whole lot of difference because I'll be able to equip that other shield. Good. Now I have iron. Better. I can replace the units with my most powerful ones. Done, done.
Let's go.
Amazing. Heal.
Yes.
Alright.
Here.
What? What's that? What are those doing there? Keeper of a second fragment? What?
Quickly now.
I don't know what you might be, but you are dead. Keeper of a second fragment? What on earth is that? Strike that guy over there. Alright, here we have more silver. Can I produce more dwarves? No. Anyways, we don't have that resource. It's wasting my time. It's wasting my time. We don't have the medium headquarters, guys. We don't have the medium
What are your
headquarters.
orders?
Right, more or less. Over there.
Forward, sisters. What are your orders?
Forward, sisters. 8 and 11. Ah, it wasn't that bad. Hero units? I think we lost some hero units, that's why it wasn't that bad. Alright, the hero units took the hit. Well, it's better. It's better because I don't have to replace so many of them. It'll take a while to come down from that mountain. Anything else that I can explore close to there? No, there's one more. I should dispatch a patrol to expand the zone of the
At your service.
of the place. Where they were coming from here. It can't.
Like the wind.
There has to be a very small base because I remember they were coming from here. Well, as I was mentioning, people, because of the 4 elements that we've analyzed in depth today, the game directly encourages slower macro management than the classics of the genre, than StarCraft 2, and Warcraft 3 or Age of Empires 2. Pretty much, so we have a higher abstract complexity of the RPG portion of the gameplay mechanics, but on the other hand, a slower RTS portion of the gameplay mechanics. This is not bad. This is not bad. It's a design choice. It's a design choice. As I've said, I won't penalize the game in the final analysis because it doesn't encourage rushing or surging, pretty much, as it is said in RTS slang. Pretty much creating an army and attacking right away. Because of the 4 elements that we've analyzed in depth today, this game doesn't encourage rushing. That makes macro management slower, and micromanagement would be on par with Warcraft 3. Is it positive? Is it negative? Is it something that we should penalize? No, I don't think we should penalize slower macro management. Why? Because it's a design choice at the end of the day. It doesn't dumb down the abstract complexity of the gameplay mechanics. It may slower the APM. It is true, the actions per minute, the inputs that the player requires to be efficient at playing the game. It is true, it requires less APM. But this leads to a very, very interesting debate in the RTS genre, in the RTS portion of the gameplay mechanics, in this proportion that we've already analyzed, that is very well balanced, better than Heroes of Annihilated Empires, and more on par or in line with Warcraft 3. So, in that sense, with the proper proportion of RTS elements with RPG elements, because the level design is properly affected by them, while this game does lack the objective variety of Warcraft 3, it has a proper influence of the level design on the gameplay mechanics. It's a succession of skirmishes, that's the error, that's the biggest flaw. It's a succession of skirmishes, the campaign. There is an objective variety, there are no escort missions, there are no last man standing missions, for example the ending of StarCraft 2 in which you defend your base against countless Zerg attacks and you cannot destroy their base, for example, but that is properly executed except for the objective variety, as I've said. Getting into the pure RTS portion that I wanted to analyze since last time, but we were overwhelmed and I had to focus on that, it leads into the debate, into a very, very interesting philosophical debate in terms regarding the RTS genre. Is a slower macro management of your base building mechanics, of your base building gameplay mechanics, thus making it, there we go, we need to look at that, is a slower macro management a reduction of the abstract complexity of the gameplay mechanics? Does it dumb down the difficulty of the game? Of the RTS game in that case? Is the difficulty inherently, in the most objective essence of StarCraft 2, is the difficulty derived from the APM, from the actions per minute, from the speed at which the player objectively needs to use the mouse and press the keyboard?
Quickly now.
Partially, but the strategy is much more relevant. So I think the most efficient idea is to look at the proportion. Look at the proportion. The proportion of what? The proportion of the influence of the APM compared to the strategy portion of the gameplay mechanic. I know this is a very, very abstract topic, but you'll see how much sense it makes. Imagine that I have a full pop cap of Zerglings, right? Let's look at the empirical evidence. Let's imagine that we have 200 Zerglings. Well, it wouldn't be 200 because we would need workers. Let's say 170 Zerglings in StarCraft 2. The weakest unit possible, with a very, very fast APM. Would that be enough in the proportion? How many Zerglings do you need to counter a single Protoss Templar? How many units do you need? If you pay attention, and what makes StarCraft 2 so successful, people, precisely, is that a single Templar, for example, can compensate the proportion of influence, the proportional influence of the APM on the tag of war, that would be basically the efficiency of the player. The efficiency of the player is evenly determined by the APM and the strategy. That is the key of a perfect RTS game in that case. I'll repeat it because I know it's a very, very abstract, complex concept. It's difficult to imagine if I just say the theory. The proportion of influence that gives the player an advantage needs to be equally distributed between APM, so you can rush, and the strategy. That would be the perfect combo, and I think it's only achieved by those 3 games. Warcraft 3, Age of Empires 2, and 3, well, Age of Empires games in general. Franchises, let's talk franchises. Warcraft, Starcraft, and Age of Empires. In the case of this game completely eliminates the potential advantage that APM could give the player, and it completely enhances the potential advantage that strategy, the type of unit that you create, the upgrades, can give to the player. Very, very interesting. Is it the best solution? Is it the worst solution? It's definitely an incomplete solution. That's why it's not as good as, it's the objective reason why it's not as good as a StarCraft 2, Warcraft 3, or Age of Empires 2 or 3. Age of Empires 3 is also very, very good as the pillars of the genre. But see that I could reverse engineer my perception and get to the objective reason. The proportion of the influence, how they balance the proportion of the influence of APM, actions per minute, how fast I can produce the Zerglings, and what units I create, the strategy portion of it, the strategic portion of the gameplay mechanics. See how incredibly interesting it is. See how incredibly interesting it is. It's incredibly interesting. It's incredibly interesting. The perfect solution would definitely be, a balanced. The game equally, the perfect RTS game is the one that equally gives the player an advantage for their APM and for their strategy. That would be a perfect solution. It's very, very difficult to achieve in an already very, very difficult genre to develop for, without a doubt. That's why I said that Liquid Entertainment, they were masters of the genre, because of how good it was compensated in for example, Dungeons and Dragons, Dragon Shard specifically, and War of the Ring, or many other examples, or Armies of Exegol. Armies of Exegol understands that as well, and it perfectly executes it, without a doubt. The other case would precisely be Warcraft game. As I said, Warcraft, Starcraft, and Age of Empires. For example, Rise of Nations does that. It's very, very similar to Age of Empires, so yes, but basically that's the idea. Let me heal them once, only once, so they don't limp, so they can walk normally and we are not slowed down. This is 80? 73, we're lacking units? What? Did I send a patrol? Yeah, I sent a patrol here. Can I talk to Uthar? No. Come over here. We're going for the southern base. We are going for the southern base. Could it be that I reloaded once more too? That I had to reload once more and we lost track of that base? Yeah, probably. Probably that's the case. But well, people, pay attention to what I just mentioned. Please pay attention in terms of the analysis, because it's basically there. Because it's basically what makes an RTS game perfect. What separates a good RTS game from a perfect RTS game. What's the case of a SpellForce? In the case of a SpellForce, I think it leans. It doesn't reward the player for having perfect APM as proportionally as it should, like it is in StarCraft and Warcraft and those. Does it mean that the solution, that it doesn't have good solutions? No. The game does have solid solutions for a lot of typical RTS development problems that I see. Another spike shield that I can't equip yet. We're getting there. Last level that I need, and I'll be able to equip that shield. There's one more limping there. They're like crawling. It's more like limping, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's more like limping.
The
That
room
sense.
calls.
Yeah, the rune calls. Oh.
Ready and able. By both
Well, as we
brothers
move,
and
let's...
sisters.
We have benefactions up.
Ready and able.
Where is it?
Your
Ah.
orders, forward, sisters.
Where is that unit? Come on.
What are your orders?
Come over here.
The elves. Rune's orders?
Especially
Yes.
the protectors. I'll heal because they engage in melee and they are the first to die.
Ready and able.
Melee units are always the first to
At
die.
your
Damn
service.
it.
Yes. Ready
See, that's a
and able.
typical RTS trope.
It lends
See, for example,
as the wind.
this game doesn't... Another thing is that it doesn't properly compensate melee with... Ah, there we go. Good. That should do it. Keep going. I think it doesn't properly...
On my command.
I know, yeah, because the dwarves are more... They are much tougher. Yeah, but at the end of the day you can Zerg with archers. It doesn't perfectly compensate ranged units and melee units. I mean, it's unavoidable eventually. I think the only one that perfectly does that is StarCraft 2 at the end of the day. Age of Empires has... Hey, reflections! Look at that. We have a sun there being reflected. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think the only one that perfectly compensates melee with ranged, I think StarCraft 2 is the one. It's the only one that
Now.
perfectly understood that. I know, it's there, and what am I doing? Get over there. That perfectly understood that, for example, in Age of Empires 2, I think ranged is OP, definitely. It's a bit tricky there. I think Age of Empires 2 has a bit of unbalance. It's just that they compensate it somehow. But I still think that ranged, it's a bit unbalanced compared to melee units. I think I think anything that isn't cavalry, it's way too slow. But I play, in case you're wondering, I play either English or Italian precisely because they use the crossbowmen or the longbowmen that are kind of like ranged. I use ranged, so that's why I say it. I think that the times I try to play melee with infantry, for example, Roman infantry with the Romans, it's very slow, and it's no surprise it's at the bottom of the civilization tier list, for example. In that sense, balancing melee and ranged, it's one of the most difficult tasks, I would say, in the case of a lot of RTS games, people, because of what I just said. Generally, either melee units steamroll ranged units. That's a minority. that's on the minority of the cases, definitely, because most of the time you end up just massing ranged units. In the case of SpellForce, it does a very good job because ranged units are definitely weaker, significantly weaker than ranged units, but it still isn't a perfect balance. I would say that the perfect balance between ranged and melee is definitely StarCraft 2. Definitely StarCraft 2. Not even Age of Empires 2. Age of Empires 2, I love it. I think it has, as I said, higher abstract complexity in terms of macroing when compared to StarCraft 2, which has higher complexity in terms of micromanagement rather than macro management, which would be the base. But yeah, definitely. StarCraft 2 is the only one that perfectly balanced ranged and melee. If you're surrounded by Zerglings, unless you have the Protoss Templar, which would be a mage unit rather than ranged, as Protoss, you are pretty much dead in the early game gameplay mechanics. Or if you don't counter with other melee with enough zealots, but that would affect the macro management, which would be, do you have enough zealots to counter the Zerglings? And that's precisely where it compensates the fact that the Zerg they have a unified production queue for the workers and the military units at the base, and the Protoss and the Terran, they have the military production queue separated from the worker production queue in that sense. So as I've said, people, as I've said, the main idea is how do I balance the advantage that I give to the player. As I said, two opposite poles: APM, action per minute, how fast you click on your keyboard and your mouse, and the strategy portion. As I've said, what units you are creating, what upgrades do those units have. Let's go for the unit production building there. Let's go there as we let me do it as so we progress even faster. Where is it? Damn it! It's over here. Where's my? All right, I rotated the camera. My bad. See how disorienting that can be. Let me reactivate the queue there, more or less over there. I should have a there. I have a hero unit here. Come on,
Quickly now.
come on. Let's go for the unit production. There, everyone inside. Everyone inside. Let's assign a small group there to destroy that. These ones will guard the spawn point. Remember that this game has an asymmetric economic relationship between the AI bases and ours. Remember that. That means that they don't need to produce resources like we do to generate units. Units are produced like in a tower defense game, kind of like out of nowhere. The AI is not bound by the same economic rules as we are. That asymmetric economic relationship is very good. But going back to the point that I was mentioning, guys, how when designing the real-time strategy portion of the game, because remember it's a crossover between real-time strategy and RPG, in terms of the RPG portion, of the RTS portion, sorry, how do I reward the player in order to be efficient at playing the game? APM and strategy. Now, the key here is
At your command.
the proportion of that influence. Do I
I shall not fail.
should the developer allow
Here.
the player to steamroll the enemy with the most basic of units
To adventure.
if the player has godly APM, if the player is very very fast, but doesn't care about strategy, for example? No, it has to be a balance. I have to proportionally the perfect RTS, those perfect RTS games that I have been mentioning, they all have that same component. They all have that same component. They reward the players equally, with an equal proportion in their APM and their strategy as well. A Protoss player can be as good as a Zergling player if he produces the correct units. And a Zergling and a Zerg player can be as good as a Protoss player if he's good at APM. But they both need the other. Notice that the Protoss player will need decent, at least, APM for the Zealots, for example, or the Templars, to produce them in time. And the Zergling player will need to, for example, produce Banelings instead of Zerglings, the ones that splash and deal area of effect damage with they are the ones that roll and have that green bulb in their backs and they explode and deal area of effect damage, for example. So that's why StarCraft 2 is perfect as an RTS, that's why Age of Empires 2 is perfect as an RTS, that's why Warcraft 3 is perfect as an RTS. They're all perfect and the pillars of the genre. Not because of mere chance, but because they equally reward the playstyle, regardless if it's APM or strategy. They assign the proper proportion of reward for being good at both of those elements of the gameplay mechanics that the player needs to master, basically. That's the idea. Oh, I mean, they killed a lot of my troops there as I was regrouping. Well, no matter, we've already conquered this map. Did we lose a lot of archers? Ah, yeah, we lost archer. We lost We lost a lot of archers. Wind archer? A lantern not in use. Why? Why is the A lantern not in use? Why? I have 8 idle elf workers. Like that. Why? Why is not in use? Go for another woodcutter's hut. So yes, that is the key. That is the secret. That is the let's say the secret ingredient
Destiny awaits.
of StarCraft, Warcraft, and Age of Empires. And I see that a lot of people don't analyze them objectively. They don't say that. They don't say that the key is that the game rewards you proportionately for good APM and good strategy. In the case, why am I highlighting all of this huge uh, preface? Let's say this huge introduction, because while
Construction has been completed.
SpellForce 1, um, because while SpellForce 1 does
By bow like for the wind.
reward strategy, please tell me this is the build plan for, no, just jewels, damn it. I think we're done here. Is the proportion of rewarding the player actions for mastering the APM is not compensated in this game. It's not properly compensated. Yes, it rewards you if you're faster, so you don't get overwhelmed. Yes, it does reward you. But is the proportion good, efficient enough as to reward the player equally for having good APM and good strategy? No. This game is completely strategy dependent rather than APM, because of my previous point that I said at the beginning. That's why I wanted to do it as an intro, because precisely it encourages a slow-paced gameplay mechanics. So that is the key. Because of those slow gameplay mechanics, the final consequence is that it disproportionately rewards the player for strategy rather than the real-time portion of it, rather than the APM, the strategy portion of the RTS gameplay mechanics, rather than the APM, rather than the real-time instead of the strategy, in terms of the name of the genre, the real-time instead of a strategy. That is the key. I think this game specifically disproportionately uh, rewards strategizing and not more APM. It should be a bit more APM. Another problem regarding that is that the pop cap is actually 80 for the military pop cap. We can get to 50 plus 80 would be 130 then at maximum worker cap and maximum unit cap. But the ones the units that actually contribute to break a stalemate are not the worker units. Like 50 is what you end up producing precisely in any skirmish of Age of Empires, Warcraft, or StarCraft. Pretty much, not in Warcraft. Not in Warcraft, except for Warcraft. Warcraft is much lower, it's up to 100. This game inherits from Warcraft specifically, not from Age of Empires, not from StarCraft, which is 200, the pop cap, but from Warcraft, that is 100, and it caps your resource gathering rate as you get close to that with middle income and high income. This game follows Warcraft without capping your resource collection, but it caps your military, your units, your military pop cap at 80. That also makes it slower. It prevents rushing. Even in the late game, it prevents producing an endless amount of troops. Now, that could be related to an element of the graphic part of the category of the analysis, which is that maybe the engine that they designed, this is the first game that they created, the first SpellForce game, maybe the engine couldn't handle more than 80 units. It couldn't handle more than 80 units. It couldn't handle that. So there you have a perfect example of the graphics category of the analysis influencing the gameplay mechanics in that sense. The technical aspect of the analysis. Technical I include inside of graphics category. So basically, they have a perfect influence. Like, because they couldn't handle enough 200 models, perhaps, they capped it. The other explanation that I could find that the pop cap is 130 total, but 80 for the military pop cap, which is kind of like very, very low. Because in Warcraft, they also units consume more than one population, now that I think of it, and in StarCraft as well. So in StarCraft, it wouldn't be as much. Yeah, only Age of Empires would be actually a proportional pop cap consumption. Only Age of Empires. So there you can see the perfect influence of how slow-paced gameplay mechanics end up mattering a lot on this that I said. What do I reward the player for? Being fast at producing units and hitting a huge pop cap, or the units that he picks and how he micromanages that army, ensuring that they don't die, for example, with healers and etc. This game completely encourages uh, strategizing and not APM enough. I think that if the game encouraged
Destiny awaits.
if the game encouraged a
To
more
adventure.
APM, a more balanced proportion, it would have benefited it. I presume that in later entries they did it,
Here.
and they made the game the pacing a bit faster in that sense. They made the pace
Let's go.
faster by just increasing the pop cap. By just increasing the pop cap, you can break the potential stalemates because you are allowing the player, one of the players that has APM advantage and has an army advantage, to overwhelm the enemy. In this game, it pretty much, if you have a lot of defenses, for example, here, imagine that I kept doing defense, that I kept building defenses. I could fend off even my own army here, because there's also another building. It's a very advanced. It's the last building that I looted, the last unit plan here. Here is this one. See this Frostbringer tower. Here, I'll create
As
one.
you wish.
This one slows down the enemy army. Imagine if I constructed all of that like the Ziggurats for the undead. Imagine that I did that. It would slow down the army, and if on top of that we add a military pop cap of 80,
Follow me.
then we have the perfect combo for a very, very slow paced, gameplay mechanics that encourage strategizing. I would say the proportion is 80 to 20, and let's say the perfect proportion would be 50-50 StarCraft 2, in which basically APM is rewarded by the developers of the game as much as strategizing, as properly micromanaging the units. So micromanagement and macro management at the end of the day, it will be a perfect 50-50 StarCraft 2. Age of Empires 2, it would have a small tendency towards macro management. It would be 60-40. It would have a slight macro management encouragement because your units don't have abilities. They don't have abilities, but except for that, it does matter a lot how you attack the enemy. It definitely matters a lot. I would say it's a 60-40 in favor of macro management. StarCraft is a perfect 50-50, and Warcraft 3 would be the opposite, 60-40, but favoring micromanagement. Because Warcraft 3, let me think about Warcraft 3. It's a hero unit with the abilities and everything and all of that. But APM and build order matters, because for example I remember that when I played Undead, the ghouls, if you don't properly time your buildings, it can completely destroy your macro management. It's much more strict than this game in that sense. Definitely. Remember that if you don't create the ghouls at the beginning, you cannot gather wood. If you cannot gather wood, you cannot upgrade your fortress. And if you cannot upgrade your fortress, it slows down your whole macro management. You're pretty much lost there. So yeah, in this game, no. This game is not like that. It's not like that at all. In Warcraft 3, you require kind of like more resource variety to properly influence the macro management. Okay, I think we're done here. So let's bring my army over there, and only you come to the other guy so we can get the quest to the beginning of the map. Where was he? Where was he? That guy? Where was that guy? Where was him? Where was that guy? It was right at the beginning. You come. No, not over here. The Griffon. Here. You come over here. Hero unit there. Rest of the army there. Okay. Right. Did I explore the whole thing? I explored the whole place. No sign of the medium headquarters build plan. So yeah, pretty much people. So well, that's what I wanted to analyze. That's pretty much what I wanted to analyze for today in the first 2 hours of the stream. Pretty much at the beginning. So keep that in mind. That's another criticism that I wanted to do, because as I've said, when you favor strategy 100%, then you are discouraging the player from improving their APM, and I think it's not a proper proportion. It's not the perfect proportion. It could be better. It could be done. It could have been done better, definitely. And it's a shame because the rest of the mechanics in this game are very solid. So those are the two biggest flaws so far: the lack of objective variety, without a doubt, without a single shade of doubt, the lack of objective variety. That is a succession of skirmishes. It's just a continuous push. See this one, the Frost Bringer here. Automatically shoots balls of ice at enemies in range of fire that slows them down. It slows them down. So pretty much those are the two biggest flaws. It encourages a strategy, pretty much. The abilities of your units, the RPG portion of it is like Warcraft in that sense, much more similar to Warcraft. So that's completely respectable, but still.
Ah, my faithful Griffin. My thanks.
What do I get? You have a question mark on
Are
you.
you back, my friend?
Alright, that's it. He doesn't care that we saved his Griffin. He doesn't care, he just... Alright, let's go for Ismail. The main... I think that's the main enemy of this game. No, I think it has to go on. One thing I'll also highlight is the proper length of the campaign. Because of the proper length of the campaign, it's a lengthy game. It has a lengthy campaign, properly articulated, properly structured with the storyline and everything in that sense. Good. There are some questionable control issues, like for example, double clicking doesn't select all buildings of the same type, and the fact that I cannot assign buildings to control groups. All of that precisely discourages APM that could make this game much better. In that sense, that's another thing. Some UI control issues, definitely. The fact that you cannot move attack, that I use it a lot, that you require to use it a lot in a lot of RTS games. It's also a problem. So yeah, pretty much. It's a shame that some control issues, and I'm considering it from the perspective of 2001, 2003, when this game was developed. Don't think that I'm looking at it from a modern perspective, because one could argue that yes, what are you expecting? Modern controls for a game that was developed 20 years ago, more than 20 years ago. No, but for example, the move attack command and assigning control groups to buildings was done in pretty much all RTS games ever since the dawn of existence. So I pretty much expect that. I pretty much do expect that from any RTS game, that I can assign a building to a control group. Is kind of like the most basic of the basic. I would say it's also, it completely disrupts the
On my command, to adventure.
the user interface management. Alright, I killed everything, no sign of the medium headquarters. To hell with it, let's go for Ismail, for the main antagonist there. There we go, we'll go for that. We already cleansed the whole area. But as I was mentioning, people, those would be my 3 main flaws. After 2 hours of analysis, I think I did a pretty good summary of the main problems, from the lack of objective variety to the flaws in the user interface control. And as I've said, but I don't consider the main topic of analysis that we did today, precisely, I don't consider
Forwards.
not encouraging rushing as a flaw. Like, it can be done. Warcraft 3
Quickly now.
does not encourage that with the classic Blizzard hero system, contrary to StarCraft 2 and Age of Empires 2, that they do encourage rushing. But as I've said, the objective key that we should take a look at is how much of the proportion of the advantage provided to the player by the developers of the game from the advantage that they provide to the player from the perspective of APM, of the real-time portion of real-time strategy, how fast actions per minute, how fast the player produces units and does the base building, the macro management basically, and then the micro management, the macro and the micro, and the macro and the micro management. In that sense, the proportion. The key is the proportion. How much advantage do you give as a developer to the player for being fast, and how much you give for properly producing the correct units to counter the enemy, for researching the upgrades at the exact time of the early game gameplay mechanics, for example, or the medium gameplay mechanics. That is the key. As I said, StarCraft 2 is a perfect 50-50. The players are equally rewarded for having good APM and producing the correct units, having the perfect build order, and researching the appropriate upgrades for those units to counter the enemy. That is the key. That is the key, people. The proportion, basically. That is the key. In the case of this game, that proportion... Oh. Well, if you're going to attack that wall of archers... Ah, it's a one-hit kill. I don't like that. Oh. What are you doing instead of helping our... Look at that, people. Well, I mean, that hero units. Let's keep going. Isn't that the main villain of the campaign? I don't know, but he's dead. I don't know if he's the main villain or what, but he's definitely dead. He's running away. Well, I mean. And dead. Easy. What? I don't get loot from the main villain of the campaign? You have received experience points. Ah. Free? For free? Without leveling up? Ah, no, right, experience points. It's failing there. Ah, because you completed the quest, right? Yeah. Not for free. Alright, let's keep going. This should be the ending, then. Of this zone, at least. Bindstone. There. Oh! Portal to Gadwall. Interesting, I think we're done here then. We cleansed the whole place. So yes, I was mentioning, pay attention to that, the proportion. How much of an advantage how much I reward a player for having good APM and having good strategy. The proportion of how much of each we have. That is the key. That is the key. So yeah, pretty much that's what I wanted to analyze today. Chain Grips, 42. Oh, that's a huge improvement. How about they don't give me plus 10 black magic? Huh. Wisdom, Charisma, 42. Oh. Well, I will lose some points of black magic, but black magic is... Ah, no, resistances. Forget it. Resistances. I didn't read that. See why you should always read, people. Ah, resistances. Yeah, resistances. Okay. Ah, no, then this one is better. No. I know, and mind magic, no, this one is okay because it can protect against the other ones. This one is more questionable because there's a huge gap of armor. Rating, oh. Intelligence, plus 2, charisma 2. The ones I have probably provide armor class 8, strength and wisdom, all of them. Now that is brutal. Let's go. So as I said, the proportion, people, the proportion. StarCraft 2 would be perfect. Well, let's get to it. I've already repeated it. Let's go. Is this the end, or what? We made it. Oh.
A ruined slave? Then you're the one who's been destroying my armies.
I need your help. Only your knowledge can save the nations of the North. I offer you the mask of Belial in exchange for your knowledge.
Indeed.
The mask! At last! Give it to me!
Not until you have kept your part of the bargain.
Give me the power to this.
Circle.
Uh-huh.
I know! A brother of the circle came to my crypt. He mocked me and stole the secret of my Avengers.
Avengers assemble.
How can they be vanquished?
By killing the Soul Forger. He is the most powerful being I ever created.
He is.
Forges the blades from the souls of tortured individuals at the Dark Forge. Destroy the Soul Forger and you destroy the blades.
The Iron Man said there. They made some spelling mistakes there.
However, my Circle brothers will be able to stop you.
Is there a way to stop a Circle Mage? I heard of an artifact.
Huh.
You speak of a Phoenix Stone. In its interior, the power of the All-Fire slumbers. That is the only power to equal that of a Circle Mage.
Where can I find this Phoenix Stone?
Before the war broke out, it reposed well guarded in the archives of Mullendeer. I would begin my quest there.
Oh, huh.
And now, give me the mask. Place it on the gravesite. Quickly! Finally, it is over.
Farewell, ghost. Okay. So I need to reach this place. Alright, we are done. No sign of medium headquarters, which is the build plan. I don't know why I'm producing units if we are done here. I do it just for... Alright, Bindstone. Perfect. And we have to leave this place. Alright, the door has been moved. It has opened. I want to believe it opened. And not that it was removed. Elder? Damn it. They give me build plans for even more advanced dwarf units. You need great armory, which probably requires medium headquarters. Honestly, this will be the bane of of our journey here. All right, let's go. We're done here. Let's go. We're done here.
Speak up! Why do you unnecessarily want to prolong your suffering?
Your force will do you no good. From me, you will discover nothing.
Captain, have everyone here seen it? Everyone, do you hear? I want that fragment. Even if I have to devastate this entire
Who did this voice acting?
torture this rabble if necessary. They had their chance. Bring me the fragment, or Briar will bring me your head.
Who did this voice acting, please?
You will give me your head. You will give me your head.
Who did this voice acting? God damn it.
Nobody is
Who did this
confused
voice
with
acting?
the
God damn it, it's terrible.
How did you manage that?
It's a long story. I'd rather hear yours.
I am Curvin, soldier of the Red Legion. What do you want to know?
For starters,
Alright.
where am I?
You are at the foot of the God Walls. You will find some of the settlements that is...
Brian Wolves? There?
The Briar Wolves?
Briar.
mercenaries, a miserable lot.
I read Brian
They've been
Wolves.
looting our farms and torturing our people. They used to be just annoying flies, but in the meanwhile...
Okay.
Why are they attacking
Ah.
your settlements?
A magician and illusionist by the name of Meshline is paying them for it. He is looking for something, an object or a jewel. They say it's concealed around here somewhere.
I must reach Mulandir urgently. Is there a way to avoid these mercenaries?
No. The gate to Mulandir is on the top of the wall. You will have to go through the middle of it. These curs are robbing and murdering whoever they want to. They wouldn't think twice about doing you in.
Fine. Then let's not keep them waiting.
Another thing, why is the animated 3D model kind of like outside of the portraits? Like, I bet that's a simple trick. They should have been inside of them. Why are they kind of like outside of the portraits? Like, you can read that they are kind of like on top of the bottom line there.
What is the Red Legion?
Alright, we arrive at a
Red
totally
Legion was
different
once
place.
in the
Looks like the
service of
campaign
Oron,
goes on.
demon invoker. He was the circle mage who ruled over this region. He was locked in battle with the necromancer Hokan.
Is Uram still alive?
No, he destroyed himself with his own magic during the convocation, like most of the circle. We are no longer under his command. We are just trying to survive.
So the settlers here were once Uram's legionnaires.
Yes, most of the people began settling here after the war, but this land is devilish. That's why some of us must keep their armor on. It was their mission to protect us. Our base here, up there on the top of the wall, was destroyed by the Briar Wolves.
Our
But there
armor.
are still more of us all over the Darklands.
Alright, at least you have
Is there
decent
anything
voice
else I
acting.
need to know about these mercenaries?
The Briar Wolves are humans like us. You should distinguish well between friend and foe. They are perfectly equipped and organized, just like a regular army. The wall is like a huge staircase on which the settlements were set up. The mercenaries have taken possession of almost all of them. The farmers have fled or gone into hiding. Should you manage to drive out some of the mercenaries, people will certainly be very grateful to you. Help them, and they will help you.
Right. Alright. New place, new land. It's basically
I do for
it's
you?
basically a basic exploration mission for now. So let me summon my skeletons. Let me summon my skeletons as we explore the place. I have an elf monument there. Luckily I'm using elves more than any of the other two races. Let me replace the... This is a perfect moment to replace here. Elven worker level 9, level 9, level 9. Perfect. And I can look at that. We unlocked one more rune warrior. Perfect. Perfect. A level 10 warrior there. I'll have to equip. I'll have to equip it later. Right now, as we get over there. Hey, the game lags heavily when you're at full pop cap, huh? Right now it's so smooth. So what do we have here? We have wood and lenia, more than enough to. You'll see how fast I create an army. With this, fortunately, they forgot about the dwarves.
The rune asks I'm on my way. Your wish is
We
my
need
command.
woodcutters.
Quickly, as you wish,
There we go, woodcutters.
as you wish.
Here. So none of the tree, you're not going to allow me to chop all of the trees. Some of them are part of the environment. Alright. We'll begin slowly but surely. It seems like a pretty straightforward. It's a very, very easy level design, I mean. The queue is also limited. For example, you cannot endlessly queue. Like you practically, like you can in Age of Empires, for example. That's another thing that slows down the gameplay. Lots of elements that... Here, this is a new warrior carrier. Can I equip her? Yeah, perfect. I can equip her even if I haven't summoned her. Good. So, warrior strength. Let me see if I can begin equipping you. Perfect. Armor class. Oh, armor class 18. So they're all the same. Agility. This one. Oh, but this one is a strength plus 4. Decisions. Well, whatever. Rings are always tricky. Let's get rid of them. Armor and wisdom. Strength, armor, and wisdom. All yours. Armor class strength. I think it's the one that I'm using. The Ring of the Acolyte is the most powerful that I have for warrior type characters. Alright, I should develop the base. What am I doing?
The rune asks my help.
I told you that we would be fast. My bad, people. My bad. I better do that before I get
Speak.
overwhelmed. I presume they are going to overwhelm me. They are going to send some troops this way.
The rune asks my help.
Go for that. Second.
Desire.
Once those are done,
Wish is my command.
go there.
Construction has
We're already
been
at 20. Wow. Wasn't the PopCap 10 at the beginning?
The
Wasn't the
rune
PopCap
asks my help.
10?
Speak.
Why is it 20 now? Do I get a special perks for progressing through the game? What's that? Alright, we need to reach that location, I guess. Reach that location. Pretty much I was gearing up this one. Only one type of those. Wind still plate. Nothing to think of. Wind still plate. Wind still plate. Wind still plate. Perfect. Yeah, wind still plate is the best. 35, 30. Also for double sword. Let's go for a base first.
You desire.
Second.
It is my duty.
Some wood cutter.
Yes.
Armory. Military units.
It is an honor. As you wish. Yes, it shall be done.
Small headquarters.
It shall be done. What do you desire?
This one would be sawmill. Sawmill requires a small headquarters. Perfect. As they do that, which is the one that they're using? No, the one that we use. No. Nope, this one. You cannot use it. Alright, use double axe. Looks good to me. You cannot use swords. 5 to 11. 7 to 9. Well, let's go for maces then. Pretty much it uses that. 2-handed, 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 2-handed. 2-handed, 2-handed. No, it's always better to double wield. Alright, what about me? Old Trainer Shield or Trainer Shield. Okay. I want to use this one. The Steel Clad Spike Shield. Using the Shield of Gratitude now. No, I want them to be tanks, basically, in case you're wondering, people. I want them to be tanks, so... I want them to be DPS characters. As you can see, they're all double wielding because I am the tank. I'm more than enough as a tank. Right.
Yes.
Rest of you, get out of there.
The rune asks my help.
You're already there.
What do you desire?
Sawmill. Sawmill and now Forester. In fact, Forester is even more important. We'll go for one Forester on this side,
Yes.
and another one if I have a room on this side, but they are still chopping the trees. Forester. Right. Well, right here I think... No, we'll need Lenya Gathering there. I could already produce units, but
Rune asks my help.
not a problem. Go for archery hole, so we don't waste time. I like this zone. You have a lot of room
It shall be done.
to maneuver.
It is my duty. Your wish is my command.
I don't see anyone attacking. Pretty much.
What do you desire?
Weird. Weird. They're allowing me to... They're allowing me to do whatever I want. Let's go for Lenya. Medium headquarters.
It shall be done. Yes.
And 5 Lenya Gathering. Lenya Gathering. Lenya Gathering. Yeah, Lenya Gatherer there. Right, straight up there. Right away. There. Okay. Okay. And one more woodcutter's hut. One's a sawmill, right? More or less over here, and then we'll have a forester to plant trees right there.
As you wish.
Forester.
Construction has been completed.
Perfect. Perhaps I need a bit more of room, so we'll wait until they chop those trees. Wait a bit. Ah, the forester is empty. My bad. Oh, quickly, we'll need those trees fast. Go ahead. Archery hole.
I'm on my way.
Small head. Oh, go ahead. Very good, people. Very, very good. The campaign of this game is very lengthy. I'll give it that. There we go. So let's go for another 5 for the forester. So we don't disrupt the production over there. I think I built the armory. I built the armory definitely. Well, here, please, we need room for the rest of the trees. Chop them. I'll leave you here. I'll assign all of you there. You, just in case, Archer Tower. Oh no, this is pretty much the end of the map. We can push faster if I don't go for a lot of defenses. Oh well, just in case, at least one. Pop cap has been increased. The pop cap, worker pop cap, because I'm increasing the headquarters very fast. Hunting lodge, I think we have no food. There's no food in here. I don't require food. I don't require food to be a threat. Go for... No. Oh, where's the large headquarters? Those take a long time. Iron armory. Iron armory. Yeah, that one, yes. That one takes a lot to be created.
It is an honor. The rune asks my so be it. The rune asks it is my duty. What do you desire?
Are you done with those? Come on, we need to plant more.
The rune asks my
I love it when this game does this. There we go. 5 of them assigned.
What do you desire?
Come on, Forester. See how slow paced compared to it is a slow paced compared to StarCraft. I think there I precisely need that tree chopped. I think there is a good place, but I'll wait for the last tree.
Your wish is my command.
I can start. No, I'll go search for a wind archer. For wind archers out here. A lantern. I could have gone for that. Also, you don't have a market, for example. Where's a lantern? Here.
It is an honor. As you so be it. Yes, it is my duty.
Now I can see that they attack us,
Construction has been completed.
and we are dead. Rare Waves Scout. Kill it. Kill him. Kill that guy. Good.
What do you for the glory of Arens?
The beach is running away. He's going to alert them, I guess. Oh. Perfect. Right here. So we have a lot of room for a forest. Yeah, you'll try getting through that. They're going to alert them. Damn it, they're over there. Alright. Alert them if you like. Whatever. Wind Archer is ready to go. Can I increase my pop cap? No, because I have no food. Careful. Perfect. Food? There's no food in here. Ah no, careful, this is very tricky. What are you doing, imbecile? Get back here, get back here, my good lord. My lord, go back there, oh my god. Hate it when they don't obey the commands.
What do you desire? I'm on my way. Speak. As you wish. Your wish is my command. What do you desire?
Some
Yes. I'm on my way.
We are bringing some friends here. Small large headquarters. I don't have enough. I won't have in the near future because. Oh, what are you doing there? What's that worker doing there? Alright. Damn it, I cannot research the upgrade. Ah, yeah, I can. Ice Strike. There we go. Finish those constructions. See how important it is to have a tank as your main unit? See, when I double click the archers, I cannot select them.
Call the gods, sister. What are your orders? I'm on my way. Yes. Right away. My bow under ready.
What are you doing? Stop gathering the wood there. There we go, 10. 9. Remember, in this game, when the scout tells the bases when they attack you. Perfect. See, that wasn't that difficult. Good. I presume they are going to send some waves now. How are you doing? Planting the trees here? 5. 5. Perfect. As long as we have those, no worker should be over here.
Construction has been completed. The rune asks my
Construction has been completed.
As you wish.
Indeed.
Speak.
No, don't go over there. Why are you going over there? The foresters are planting the trees now because they haven't grown yet. Oh well. Large headquarters now.
The rune
Not
asks
yet.
my help.
Alright. We see. I have no food, so I cannot increase my pop cap.
Speak.
It's
Your wish is my
done
command.
deliberately,
For the
so I cannot
glory
increase
of
my pop
Arwen.
cap. So
As you wish.
let me heal that worker. There you go. So it actually doesn't limp to gather the resources.
Destiny awaits.
One more. I can keep up one more skeleton.
Construction has been completed.
Oh damn it, you are very fast. No, it's not that you are fast, it's just that I have an excess of wood there, that I have an excess of units working on those.
My duty.
Here.
Perfect, clean, amazing. Let's push.
To adventure.
I have no source of food, so I cannot increase my military pop cap. I have a buffalo there. No, but they are over here. I need to.
To adventure.
You are not meant to have an excess of
Let's
to
go.
increase your military pop cap until you don't take this zone. Clearly. Have 5 workers there at the ready.
What do you
3 and 2 more that we were producing.
That is not
There we go.
That is not far.
We'll split. One will be the construction crew. What?
Let's go.
What's that?
Into battle we go.
Briar Wolves Arms. Now don't attack my archers.
There's too many of them.
Come on, where are those those ice strike arrows?
Let's go.
I did upgrade that, didn't I? Yeah.
Quickly
Yeah,
now.
go. Let's go. Alright, we have some buffaloes there.
To adventure.
We do have some buffaloes. Like this, I don't have to select the unit. Huh? If I do this, I don't have to select the unit. Here. Here, stop. Oh. No. Nicely done.
I'm ready.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done, people. Let us push. Give me a sec. Oh, there's a huge. It's cloudy, but since it's summer, it's not getting darker. It's not getting darker. I knew I was forgetting about something. Thanks to damn it, I forgot to display the
On
message.
my command.
Thanks to the 68th YouTube subscriber that it was during the weekend. Damn it. I knew I was forgetting about something at the beginning of the stream. I knew I was forgetting about something. I knew I was forgetting about something. The 68th YouTube subscriber. Oh well, people, bear with me. We will do it next time. I knew I was forgetting about something in my analysis and everything. Yeah. I knew I was forgetting about something. I had it here in my cell phone. Get over there, because otherwise
Your orders? Quick as an arrow.
I don't have. I could have sworn they had better range.
We're in danger. What are
We're
you?
in danger. What are my summons? I ran out of mana.
Your orders? Assurance of the witness or upon us. Quick as an arrow.
They spawn over there.
I shall not fail.
Warcraft to enhance melee damage. That should go down very fast. Ah, look at that. Warcraft does have a very important use. It helps destroying buildings fast. There we go. Goodbye. Good riddance. There we go.
Forwards.
We are free! They are gone! Come out, people!
Forwards.
Indeed, you are. There are some idiots over there, but go. In the meantime, I'll gather the food. I'll start gathering the food. Shall we?
We're under attack.
We'll need. I saw a buffalo here. Where are the buffaloes? Here.
Enemies beware.
Buffalo, right there. Well, buffalo, sorry. Gather hat there. Buffalo. And the other one, the one that doubles the protection. Hunting lodge? Ah, no, it's the one I need. I mean, I'm an idiot. Wait. What are you doing? Yeah, right over there.
Stay with me, men.
Speak.
I need the other one. Berry bushes, no. Hunting lodge. Go, hunting lodge. And the one that doubles the production. Did I activate it? Oh shit.
The rune asks my help.
Did I activate that one? Large headquarters, please? Like, well anyways, there's nothing I can do without
It is an honor.
food at this point. There's nothing I can do without food.
Yes. Your wish is my command.
Destiny awaits. Here.
Here there are more. There are more buffaloes there. As soon as I can increase the pop cap. There we go, they are ready. But I need to double the production. Double the production.
As you wish.
There was a building that doubled that production. Where was it? Food store? Right there. Good.
Quickly now.
There's another imbecile coming this way. Okay, they are not that bad. They are not that weak, those units. Those units are definitely not that weak. Well, people, well, as I've said, we've already analyzed everything that the game had to... Everything that I wanted to analyze today, the proportion of influence of APM versus strategy of the gameplay mechanics. We pretty much covered precisely the points that I wanted to cover for today. So, good, we'll just push from now on. Well, from now on, we'll just push and that's it. I think we've analyzed a lot of the important aspects that definitely require to be analyzed. I'll just go for increased pop cap. There we go. We're creating a very beautiful forest, and I love how the lights, how they created those lights there when it's when the night falls. Ah, well, there are only 2 assigned here. How much more? Let's see how much time it takes for that one.
The
2,
rune
I
ask
would
my
need
help.
3, right? Right, like that. Yeah. 1 there is missing. 1 there is missing. Why? Why is there 1 missing? Oh.
What do you desire? Your wish is my command.
There. Only 1 to the hunting lodge. It's the food store, sorry. Incoming. Oh no. Well, this is a different story. This is a full-ass army. I better increase that popcast fast. Here goes. I mean, only 5 more.
Stay with me, men.
Alright, that caught me a bit off guard. No, all on the cleric. Everyone target the same guy so we can kill him. There we go, increased melee damage. I should have... they were not affected by the aura of weakness. Come on, activate it. Activate the aura, otherwise...
Enemies beware. The lines must hold.
Well, whatever. Blessing.
Stay with me.
Keep going.
At your service.
Reduce our damage output, come on. What?
Enemies beware.
Change of plans. Shit. Shit, this is bad. That escalated quickly. I can't hold all of those. Get out of there.
Let's go. Let's go.
Shit. That escalated very, very fast.
May Elen have mercy on my soul.
May Elaine have mercy on my soul, yeah. Fortunately, I have the towers to stop them. What the? Everything went blue, and it wasn't a blue screen of... Shit, I didn't activate Divine Stone. No, please tell me I didn't. Please tell me Please tell me it's not going to reactivate. Shit. Oof. Shit. Shit. Well, it's not that much. It's just a push.
The
You.
rune ask my help.
Let me reformulate this.
As you command.
2.
I'm honored this quickly.
And these two. This one.
Speak. That is not far. What do you so be it? As you wish.
Because otherwise we're not properly together. 5, 5, 5. 4 star, 5. Good. 5. Good. 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 What are you doing now? And this one will be for food. This one will be exclusively for food. And defenses. I'll give it a bit of margin. Did I get the upgrade? Yeah. Good. Let's go for that push. Sorry people, I should have activated that bind stone. I'll activate it. This is a friendly reminder to activate the bind stones and save regularly. This was a friendly reminder to activate the bind stones. Anyways, I should probably also wait for those to grow. So we have the 3 woodcutter's hats. Perfectly, this is kind of like a perfect setup.
So be it.
Good. 10.
The rune asks my help.
Where are the other 7? 10. All idle workers here. Good. Aha, no. You were not supposed to be idle workers.
It shall be done.
See, this is what I meant when I was discussing with Scarlet Dragon at the beginning of the year.
I'm on my way.
2 weeks ago that
For the glory of Aaron.
see they don't obey the commands properly. You have to babysit them a bit. There we go.
Right away.
Good. Activate that bind stone. Should have done it at the beginning of the beginning of this mission. So go ahead. Aura of weakness. Never forget about Aura of weakness. Good.
Let's go.
Indeed, nicely. Well put. And I'll grab those workers with me.
Your wish is my
I'll grab and take those workers with me. Perfect. I'll take them with me.
I'm on my way.
We need food and defensive structures.
Forwards. Now. Quickly now.
Let our only melee unit engage.
Into battle with me.
And perfect, they'll follow.
At arms.
They'll follow
Enemies
that.
the
Where are
way.
my skeletons? There. You slow. You slow pokes. Come over here.
To adventure.
The rune asks my help.
I also cannot. Can I assign the workers as a control group? Yeah, good. Good. I can assign the workers to a control group.
Is my command.
Well, I cannot assign buildings, but I can assign
Quickly.
the workers at least. 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 in the 5s 5 5 5s indeed.
Quickly now.
Pop cap reached. Perfect. I know I already saved.
Let's go. For our near.
Ambush them. Come on.
Your
I
wish
want to
is my
start.
command.
If I can construct the building even here, it would be even better.
It's an
Food
ambush.
store, maybe headquarters. Headquarters. No, we'll go first for the hunting lodge. Can I? No, the other one. Sorry, I'm getting tired, people.
Let's go. To adventure. We're under attack. For our near.
Yes. For the elves. Like the wind.
For the elves, for our 1 year.
Stay with
Yeah,
me.
the region. No, I want the other one, the one that doubles the production.
Enemies beware.
Food store, yeah. Can I go for a food store here? Start, yeah, the food store. So how about you kill them? See, for example, they don't automatically attack in range. They wait for my command. There we go. Start gathering the food. War cry will increase melee damage. We can probably dispatch that. Good. Already gathering food. Good. They are already gathering food. Yeah. Destroy there. Let me save us some time and reassign the unit production there. That's done. Keep going. Keep going. Good. Damn it, there's a scout that alerted them. There's the scout that alerted them. Well, he's unavoidable at this point. Their next base is up there. Alright. Go run away and tell them. Not going to help you. Where's the food? There we go, the food is... Let me increase the pop cap, come on, 100 food. Right.
Yes.
5.
Speak as you wish.
Go. I mean, I need to double the production immediately. For the rest, as soon as that one finishes, I should go for more defensive structures.
Your wish is my command.
Right here we have more room. No, but I will waste a lot of defensive structure. Yeah, but I have a lot of wood. Right there.
It is an honor.
Go. Oh, damn it. We need 100, right? We need 100. The other option is to kill that scout, but I'm not sure I could have achieved that. Yeah.
To adventure.
Okay. My 3 skeletons there. Careful, this is a very delicate moment, people. I need to... ensure I can fend off that wave. 80. I should have assigned more workers to the food store first. It's just so clunky.
Construction has been completed.
Yes, thank you. Good. One more, please. One more. Just one more. 85. What? We're getting extra food. 84, 83. What? Why am I consuming food there? Alright, I see the problem there, dropping it there. 81, 80, what? Quickly. Perfect. I hope that helps.
Now.
See if we can ambush this one. Looks like they didn't. Oh yeah, they are coming. Yeah, they are coming.
Stay with me, men.
This is not enough to stop them. Well, maybe I'll have the tower.
To adventure. Let's go.
You
Speak.
are dead there.
As for the glory of Aaron,
I don't want you dead. I want you
right away is an
building
honor.
for me. Why is it that the food is dropping? What kind of joke is this?
Construction has been completed.
We're
Good.
under attack.
Lens blessing.
Oh boy, they attack right when we are about to construct another one. Well, doesn't matter.
As you wish. Your wish is my command. It is an honor.
Attack! For freedom.
Where are the rest of my archers? They are still coming, damn it. Well, I'll try to hold the line. Oh boy, this is a difficult line to hold. Darn it. Hold it. Hold that line. Damn it. Yeah, it's a brutal, definitely a brutal push. Definitely a brutal push, huh? It's definitely a brutal push. No matter. We'll regroup right there. Darn it! Another wave? Okay. How much food do we have? Is it enough? 200. We are right there. Damn it, 189. Fucking miserable, damn it. They're killing the peasants. They're killing the peasants, damn it. I hope I don't get disqualified for the peasants just because the peasants died. Darn it. No, the quest giver is still alive. I don't know how I'm going to stop that horde. It's massive. Yeah, I should have gone for more units. Perhaps we can... I did save, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's reload it. It'll be faster for you and for me, people. Yeah. Right when I started the attack, right? Yep. Yeah, it'll be faster.
Now.
It'll be faster. Damn it, it's definitely a difficulty spike, huh? Definitely a difficulty spike. The scarcity of resources that you have, yeah, your resource scarcity is brutal. 5. Where's the other group? I had the other group ready. Where's the other group of workers? There. All right. Now that we know the terrain, maybe I'll push even faster. We have an excess of wood, so we can go for that. But yeah, this is provided that you know how to create a perfect base, huh? With endless resources. So. With endless wood, huh? So defense is first, food gathering later.
Right away. I'm on my way.
Follow me.
Defense is first.
At arms, men.
Briar
That is not
wolves.
far.
Okay. We'll go. We can go for the other one, for the one that boosts production.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
Doubles the yield. This one will be the resource drop point. So here, everyone on that one. Well,
I'm on my way.
as soon as it's safe. As soon as it's safe. Forward, sisters. There. Forward, sisters. Over there.
Into battle we go.
Lens blessing.
We should attract those guys here. Everyone on the same target. We'll go for that one. As fast as you can, attack that guy.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
Sisters, defend yourselves here.
By bow for the rune.
There we go. This will be brutal. Good.
It shall be done. A lens blesses an arrow. Tread carefully.
Alright, they're out of range. Perfect.
I shall not pour when you.
Why are you not attacking? For some reason it's not attacking.
I shall not fail.
Quickly before they spawn more.
Destiny quickly now.
Kill those guys. Wasn't there a second one of you? Yeah, that's the one that's
For the order.
telling them. Alright.
Free.
No matter.
Is my command.
That'll be of no use to you next time. Go ahead and tell them. You go ahead and tell them.
To adventure.
Don't you worry. That'll be of no use this time. No worries.
The rune asks
on
my
You.
way.
Food. No, not hunt. Not gather hunt. Hunting lodge. This
It
one.
shall be done.
This one. Let's see. I think they should drop all of the resources right here. You know how the base that should pretty much be. I will not say because I could have killed that one. Could have killed that one and prevented
Construction has been completed. Yes.
the attack, perhaps. No matter.
It is my duty. Yes. As you
Right
command.
there. Oh,
As
go
you
for that one.
wish.
Doesn't waste time.
Now.
We need the fastest defense we can. The scout. All right, the scout's
What do you
lit.
desire?
I see the problem.
As you wish. I'm honored to serve you. It shall be done. Yes.
Here, so I don't waste time placing them later. Damn it! Shit. Damn it!
Construction has been completed.
I also don't have room
So be it.
right there.
I'm honored to
Very,
serve
very well grouped together.
you. It shall be done.
Let's go. Follow me.
They'll have to attack us inside. We'll stay. The idea is that we'll remain inside of this barricade. Create precisely. The idea is that we'll create a
Quickly now.
bottleneck here. I need to create a bottleneck at this spot, while the archers
What do you
kill them.
desire? Construction has been completed.
Alright,
honored
construction
to
has been
serve you.
completed indeed.
It shall
I don't
be
know
done.
there. I think that's in range. I presume that's in range. I presume that's in range.
Yes.
There we go. One at a time. Hopefully that will be enough when they reach us. So instead of wood, or instead of extra units, we'll have this. Oh, damn it, it's not enough.
What do you desire? For the glory of Arons.
It's not enough.
Speak.
Drop that one.
That is not far. It is an
It's not
honor.
fast enough. Quickly. Quickly.
Yes.
Quickly. I don't know what that might be.
Construction has been completed. I'm honored. It is an honor. Construction has been completed. As you command.
Shit.
For the glory of Arons.
This is as fast as I could, huh?
Lens bless
attract them right over here. Stupid winged archer. Don't get yourself skilled like that. Stay right there. Attack there. Perfect. Finish that one. Finish that tower. Split in groups of 3. Damn it. That was fast. I still don't think they'll be able to get through that network of towers, but we'll see. It's going to be close. And otherwise, the solution is to not let the scout run away. It's kind of like a very specific scout that you have to stop. Let's see. If they destroy the base, I guess we'll leave it here. No. They couldn't. We'll leave it here, but no. Nope, they couldn't. Let's go. But the problem is that I'm not gathering. Food. Darn it. Next wave incoming, damn it. At least. Attack right here. I'll stop you. Damn it, the problem is that I'm not gathering the food now. Oh? Damn it. That should be enough. We don't have enough workers. What are you doing? Go over there. There we go. We need workers rather than archers.
Our town is under attack.
Don't worry. Don't you worry. Us. With our weakness is more than enough.
Service. They're trying to surround us. It lends quick as an arrow. What are your orders? By bow for the rune.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
Warcry. Or off weakness.
Stay with me, men.
There we go, people. We got this.
What do you desire? Quickly.
See, this, I have to do this abrupt camera changes because of the lack of being able to
I am ready.
assign my buildings to control groups. See, that's the thing. What time is it? It should be. Ah, yeah, I still have time. Well, if they had they overwhelmed the base, it would have been a disaster. So I'll leave everything ready to push in the next one. Don't we? Another group incoming.
Your orders? Forward, sisters.
Forward, sisters. Yes. Skeleton level 2. My workers. I need my workers here immediately. Well, immediately.
What do you desire?
They won't be here immediately. Come over here. From here, I'll distribute you.
For the elves.
Good.
On my command.
Ready.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, the idea is to let them come to us. Let the towers do the job, and then you just assist them in the damage. From here, you 4.
It is my duty.
Hunt. 4 will be assigned to hunting.
The
You
rune
2
asks my help.
go for another tower. There,
For
finish
the
that tower.
glory of Arrens.
4-2. There they are.
It's an ambush.
Construction has been completed.
It's an ambush, indeed. But this time... Perfect, it was almost ready.
As you
Repair that one. Repair that one. Good. It's easy to repair them. Yeah, that's why the problem is if you lose them, but... Magnificent. We should look at that. Yeah, it's just the first wave. Because they alerted them. I
At
presume.
your service. For the
Are we
elves.
at 15 or what? 10. 10. Yeah. You. Quickly.
Yes.
Quickly, the food, the food.
Glory of Arons.
Go for the food. I want to. And one assigned to the food store. Ah, I'm not doubling the production. I'm not doubling the production. That is the problem.
The rune it is my duty.
5, 1. See how I have to babysit them. Do that twice.
Forwards. I shall not fail. Follow me.
Up there. Good. Alright, it's a big wave. And I should have more workers. One more, exactly to repair that tower. Thank you for killing my worker without any kind of purpose there. Stay there, those defenses will help us. Retreat, let them come to us. Let them come to us. Oh, well. Here, affect as many of them as I can. The green ones are the ones that are having their damage reduced. Perfect. Bring them to the center of the network of towns. Excellent. Excellent. See, this is perfect micromanagement, if I do say so myself. Werewolves Enchanter, wasn't that the guy with the weird voice? All on the mage. Kill. Ah, well, if it's a boss, I don't know. No, he doesn't look like a boss. Kill the mage before he deals more damage. Look at that, 200. Ready to go, Wind Archer. Yeah. Oh, they did hold this time. They did hold. Sorry, this time. They did hold this time. Annihilated. Who's number 1? Yeah, that's me. That's me. Yeah, that's me. Indeed. Good. That one is being repaired. And then I order one more worker. Yes, I did. And it's right there. Go to the hunting lodge.
Right away. It shall be done.
I want to ensure that they are. Oh, we had one more guy here.
At arms, men.
Yes.
Luckily, they are letting me use the elves. Like with the dwarves, I cannot imagine doing this. Definitely, the elves is the best faction. The one I would choose for skirmishes and whatnot. Are the 5 here assigned? Perfect. Good. I'll leave everything ready for a counterattack. If I could have, if I had the other shield, I would be even more. It would be even sturdier. 15 to 20. They are cooked. They are fried. Busted. Pretty much. Toasted. I will. Also, don't think. Look at that 3,000 wood. Don't think that I'll stop there. They pretty much attack over here, so this one's perfect. Anyone got through those defenses? No. Alright, that's more like it. Let me save so we don't have to do this again. That's more like it. I can go for large headquarters. What am I doing?
As you wish.
Why are you gathering wood there? Aren't those 2 forests ready? Not completely ready. They'll take some time. It'll take some time. Ah, look at that. We have 5 Lenya gatherers there doing nothing. Wasting my time. Large headquarters then. He couldn't even cast the spell. That's the idea. Did he kill any of my skeletons? No. 3.
Yes.
15. We're 20 there. Do we have the iron armor? Good, 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 magnificent. Good. 25, 300 food, 246. Amazing.
Attack.
That guy's dead. Now that guy's
Let's go.
dead. Very, very dead.
By bow for the rune.
For freedom.
Yeah, I can't imagine doing this with the dwarf civilization. Like, I think the developers of this game and everyone, all of us, can see that the elves are the best race by a long shot in this case. Alrighty, let's stay here. No, come back, come back, come back. Don't engage. Do not engage. Do not engage. Engage here. Do not engage. Do not engage. Do not engage like that. There we go. Now engage. Stay far away from them. You have kind of like the best range ever. There's too many of them. They would say the same. Can you kill them once and for all? Did they kill my worker? Yeah. How could I think that they were not going to kill my worker? Alright, that tower was almost finished. Hero unit, get out of there. I don't want to lose the hero unit in this case. Oof, that was close. No, no, what's that? It's poison damage or what? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't. It's perfectly calculated, look at that. Perfectly calculated.
To service. Draw your bows.
Ah, I see the problem. You're not letting them attack the towers.
They're trying to surround us.
They're trying to surround us. Don't you say that they are trying to surround you. Don't you say that they are trying to surround you. What part of fight within range? Also, you don't have stances here. Huh? I kind of like cannot root them in place. I have an idea. Let's try our formation, shall we? Let's try to be a perfect line. Let's try that.
Follow me.
So we engage appropriately. So we engage them appropriately. How about you stay here? How about you stay here? Here. Yeah. That should be much better. No, don't let them kill the hero unit. There we go. Oh, let the hero unit rest for a while there. I love that they simply cannot root in place. You cannot assign unit behaviors and patterns. Let's go. 25. How much do I need for the next one? Will be bigger. 400. All right, we're at 200. Let's see what we can do. Hunting lodge, food store. Where's that worker? Didn't I order a worker? Didn't I send a worker there? Ah, no, it's over there. Please come this way.
By bow for the rune. Like the wind. At your service, sisters.
Alright, we'll have them here.
Destiny
Have
awaits.
them here.
Orders.
Here.
Nicely done. We have a foothold, we have a foothold, people, we have a foothold, we have a foothold. We have a foothold. We have a foothold, and from here we can push. We can push them until the end of the world. Any other wave incoming? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to beat them. Without the towers. Without the towers. That was tight. Very, very tight. Ah, I'm running out of food. Potentially one more upgrade, and that's it. Potentially one more upgrade, and that's it. I wonder what's in there. Maybe I can find more sources of food there. Poof. We're gonna make it to the next 5. Large headquarters. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Would you look at that? I can go for Elf Titan. Bet you didn't count on that. Can I improve my melee units? Wood.
Elen
Good.
has awarded us a new skill.
Good.
Yes. Tread
Good.
carefully.
We can have. We can.
I'm honored to serve you.
You can upgrade.
Construction has been completed.
You can increase. Get out of there.
As you command.
Don't do like the idiot that
It
just
is an
got killed.
honor.
Don't mimic that behavior.
Let's go.
Don't
Elen's
do as
strength is in
that
you.
one did.
Destiny awaits. Now.
Where's my Elf Titan? I love how the Elf Titan is the only unit
Right
that
away.
we have. Are we at full production here? You'll see a massive surplus of wood once those 2 forests are ready. Yeah, full. Good.
I'm honored.
Those 5 are coming over here. Good. I love how the Elf Titan is the only unit. 360. 360. Ah, we got 50 workers. Amazing. I love how the Elf Titan is the only unit that is actually produced, kind of like with a separate queue. I think we could push. No. No, without the Elf Titan, without at least some melee units,
What do you
I don't feel
desire?
comfortable.
Your
Let
wish
me
is my
first.
command.
Ah, by the way, we have to
Elen
grab
has
that
awarded us a new skill.
quest and loot that. Hang on. Elf Titan. Elf Titan. On your way, indeed. Let's go for Warder. We need at least some melee units. But first, 400, 394 exactly. Precisely. There we go. And I'm gonna go for the Titan upgrade. Well, alright, that's more like I don't need that right now. Oh, war. 5 warders. So we have some melee damage. Some melee damage. Right there. That looks solid. That looks like a solid placement.
The rune asks my help. Yes. As you wish. What do you desire? So be it. Construction has been completed. The rune asks my help. It
I'll
shall
make sure
be
they
done.
cannot take this zone.
Speak right away. It shall be done.
Any? Sorry. Oh,
Speak.
well, we have a lot of idle workers here. Explore that zone.
Right away. By bow for the rune. Forward, sisters.
I think we have enough troops to, well, not that group precisely without losing a significant portion of our army, but
As the wind.
I think we have enough to. I think we have enough to. Good. If they try to engage my workers,
Quick as
I'll
an arrow.
just pull them from this position. Yeah, precisely. What is there something there?
Quick as an arrow.
Pull. Pull. Where's my hero unit? Imbeciles?
There's too many of them.
Hero unit? Alright, it's getting the quest.
Many thanks for your help, stranger. That mob was about to make off with everything. I am Bren, story...
Our ears light, Bren. Did the mercenaries steal much from you?
Well, our property is more practical than valuable. There isn't much to take. That's why I have no...
Hold on. Now you will be able to reward, don't you worry. But first, let me babysit these idiots. 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 I'm telling you, people. They are idiots. These units in this game are idiots. Okay. What about those wolves? Can you hunt them? Animals in range, that's pretty much it. And you get out of there. Come back. Oh, please don't make me laugh. Okay.
On my way.
As you wish. That is not far.
This is like a fucking tower defense. It's pretty much like a tower defense. No. You were saying, good man. As long as they don't... If they don't attack this here, and I think it's isolated enough as to not be targeted. There's two more guys there. It should prove to be a decent source of food. They are dropping it there, right there.
Have mercy on my soul.
Good. That's what I call a surplus.
Yes.
Don't...
Yes.
Ah,
You're a storyteller.
indeed I am.
Uh-huh.
Let me tell you, these are all very simple people here. They don't have many possessions, and they hardly know what's happening out there in the world. That's why they enjoy listening to my stories so much. If there's anything you'd like to know...
Lumber and food, you said.
At least we do have more of that than gold and precious stones.
Well, that would be a reward, not of less value for me.
Aye, that's what it shall be. I'll tell the others.
Great.
Bring it
Extra
to your
food.
camp.
Good.
Tell me something.
Gladly.
Why is this land called Godwall?
Well, once the Watchman gods fought here against the Fieldar, the princes of darkness, in the war of the Six Nations. When the great army
should
of
stop
the Dark
time.
Ones came marching up here from the south, but the Fieldar drove finally in the...
Alright, hang on. They are probably destroying my camp. And
To
this
service.
house.
Forward, sisters.
They also have a weird detection range that involves them moving on their own. That's the thing.
As you wish. That is not far.
Alright, I need to be in range for him to tell me his stories.
What do you desire? Command.
Oh,
Speak.
two of you.
As your wish is my command.
What about the other one? They killed them. Right. Well, anyways, I got all of the food that I required from there, and look at that. Good. 30 to 40, 1,000. And I'm at 600. Okay. Time to push. This is the limit, people. This is pretty much the limit. Let's save them. Sorry, I'm sure you wanted to listen to all of the stories.
Ah,
Could you spare?
I have to look and see how much those mercenaries took.
Come a little back. Ah, alright, so he provides food periodically.
Tell me. What?
Molandir was once the most...
City.
Tell me some. Tell me.
Gladly.
Who is
Oram the Red was a member of the Circle.
Okay.
a demon?
Yes, Olatha's horde.
Tell me something.
Glad
Alright, we'll read them.
Mechlan as far as
Alright, we'll read them next time. We'll read them next time. Alright, let's go.
On my way. Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes.
No, we'll hear them now. We'll hear them now. We'll hear them now. I think my network of towers can fend off that wave. As we listen to the stories, people.
Tell me.
glad
Who is Uram?
Oram the Red was a member
You'll
of the
hear in the
Circle.
background everyone killing each
Just
other.
as Hokanashir was the most powerful necromancer of the Circle, Oram was the master of demon invocation. I once fought, like most of the others here, under his banner. Believe me, I cannot begin to describe the horrible monsters he brought forth from the bowels of the earth. Many of us simply looked at them and then fall into raging madness. And above everything, Oram's mightiest servant reigned, Olat, one of the greatest demons of the underworld.
A demon under the power of a kingdom.
Yes,
Interesting
Oram
plot.
was the only one who
Part of a
ever
plot.
accomplished this. But now his former servant is free.
Oh.
Woe unto us if he ever manages
So
to
it
reach
is the
through
servant.
the
Oh,
wall. Olatha's
the
hordes are
demon
now the
was
plague
once controlled by a mage and
infesting
now
this
he's free to
land.
destroy
If the
everything.
wolves don't gobble us up, at some point in time, the Red Hordes will.
Tell me something.
Gladly.
Who is Mechlan?
Mechlan is an illusionist, a former servant of the Circle. As far as I know, he's looking for a piece of glass artwork made by the Foreigners. A piece that was once stored in the archives of the Circle. It is the likeness of Sergeant. They say he was once able to catch a glance at it. The artwork was smashed during the war.
Alright. Ready to launch the counterattack. Let's see. Let me launch that counterattack. Only one unit dead. Not bad. Let's go. I'll take those lands to the east. Oh no, let's go straight for the base. I'm sick of them sending troops this way. I'm completely sick of them sending troops this way. We'll push right away. Alright. Oh well.
Yes.
Alright, we'll leave the push for next time, people. We'll leave the push for next
On
time.
my command.
We'll leave the push for
Forwards.
next time. It's been 4 hours. It's it. My time is up. Okay, no, I thought I had more time. No, sorry, people. I thought I had more time, but no.
On my
We'll leave it
command.
like this, ready for another push on Thursday. We'll leave it ready. We'll leave it ready for another push on Thursday. We'll do that. You have campaign, in campaign, Phoenix campaign, free game mode. We have a lot of those. We will not do all of them. We'll just finish this campaign and call it a day. We'll not do a 100% completion of the game. Because as I've said, because of the lack of objective variety. The lack of objective variety, for me, it's a big turn off. Like 100%, it destroys the purpose of this. Let me change that so it's not that bad. There we go. So yeah, because of the objective variety. Otherwise, I would do the rest of the campaigns. But yeah. Okay, people. As I said, thanks to the 68th YouTube subscriber from the bottom of my heart. I didn't name you at the beginning of the stream, so we'll do it next time. And as always, special thanks to all Discord members, Twitch followers from the bottom of my heart, and YouTube subscribers as well. But a special thanks to Twitch followers and Discord members from the bottom of my heart. Thanks to anyone who might have taken the time to watch this as a YouTube VOD or a Twitch VOD in the future. In general, as a bot, I know a lot of you watch them as bots because that's why I always say that it's extremely valuable whenever any of you drop by the stream and visit me, because I know you are all grown-up adults who have your own obligations, and it's precious time that you decide to spend with me, so I'm nothing but honored because of that. So, ladies and gentlemen, hope you enjoy the 13th. This is the 13th, right? Or the 12th? 13th. Yeah, the 13th. Day of gameplay of analysis of SpellForce 1 Platinum will return on Thursday, and not only that, we will also continue analyzing the game. As I've said, people, today we've analyzed something very, very important in terms of the RTS mechanics that the game has to offer, the proportion of how efficient, how much of an advantage the developers give to the player, and the efficiency of the proportion between APM, actions per minute, and strategizing in terms of the balance of the RTS portion of the gameplay mechanics. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure. See you all on Thursday. Have a great week, and see you all on Thursday. See you all on Thursday. We'll continue analyzing the game on Thursday. Have a great week. And there we go.